Hello, hello, hello. Apparently, I forgot that I left my headset on mute. Hi, Zero. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Opal Skellington. I am here with Zero as always. Welcome in, everyone. As I see, we have quite a few boops today. Hi, Sophie. Hi, Panda. Hi, No
Boop.
Face. Hi, Ari. Hi, Pastel. Welcome in, welcome in. I Let me double. Oh, and Panda. Sorry, I almost forgot Panda. I did not mean to. Welcome in, Panda. We have quite a few people here today. I love it. Aw, yay. Before we start though, let's get our boops in. We have currently one, two, three, four, five, five boops. Let's get going. Zero boop. Wait, zero boop. One boop. Two boop. Three boop. Four boop. Five boop. Six. There we go. We got all six boops. All of them are done so quickly. Hi, I'm so excited for you guys to be here. I'm so excited for me to be here. Oh, welcome in, Liz. Welcome in. Aw, you guys are so sweet. Hi. My Momo scream, exactly. I always love hearing Momo scream because I'm just like, wait, Ari's here. Yes. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday. Um, this might be our last Sunday stream for a while, if I do move towards the new schedule, but we'll see how it goes. I might still populate Sunday here or there, just if I'm bored or I want to hang out or there's something I want to play. But ooh, Ari with the 7 stream streak. Yes, Ari is naked. Ari's just naked hanging around here. That came out wrong. Oh well. But full steam ahead today, if nothing else. Again, I am planning to try to piece together a new schedule for going forward. We might try a test stream on Tuesday and then see how it goes, and then work from there. I still don't know what time the Tuesday, Thursday ones are going to be yet, so we might do a test one, see how I feel about it, see if I need to push it back. Um, but yeah, I should be sending out a schedule um, sometime later today. It'll probably mostly be on Discord, and I might post it on Twitch and Insta as well. We'll see. We'll see how like solidified I feel in that schedule. But I am excited. But we also definitely need that test stream just to verify if the stuff actually works. Because I can't test, it won't let me test without me being live, and I don't want to go live and ruin everyone's streaks. So we're just going to do a test stream on Tuesday. That's my plan. But since we're still on Sunday, we are here to hopefully finish up the Nancy Drew Shadows at the Water's Edge. I don't understand how we got through this so fast. Cause again, it took me 12 hours, 12 something hours last time I tried, and I did a quick glance at a walkthrough just to see like how far into the walkthrough we were. Like it had like 3 different pages for the walkthrough, and so I just looked at the end thing at the end of the pages. I was like, well, we finished that one. We finished that one. Oh no, we finished 2 out of 3 of them. So we may finish today. It definitely helps that I'm not doing all the puzzles. If we do finish, if we do get close to the end and like we have plenty of time, I might do a little bit more Sudokus and autograms and all that, but we'll see. I might sprinkle them in. I might do them during the ad breaks. That might be what I do. Anyway, let's get started. Before we do, though, as always, make sure you got your drinkies, your snackies, and your blankies. I forgot to grab the liquid IV packet, so I just have lemon flavored water. And I don't have snackies, but that's because I just ate some stuff. I do have one of the Nutri-Grain bars that I didn't eat yet. You gotta go do yard work. Aw, that's all good, Panda. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope the yard work isn't too stressful.
Hello there.
Guppy! Oh, it took a second for Twitch to realize you were here. One second. Sorry, I have to move my chair. It was just in the wrong spot. Oh, you duck. The ducky. Gumpy coming in full force with all his chaos gremlin energy. I love it. Okay, let's get going. Um, yeah. Gumpy got a boop. 0. Boop. Thank you. He just fired off those first couple boops. That was awesome. Where did I leave you? There you are. I like sending it to game and then opening it. So, here we go. We're skipping through the early beginning bit again. We'll let the intro go through though. Yee.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
Yeah. What are these? Suki Yao? I didn't even notice these. And then Miwako Caught? I might try to do a save over them and see if I can figure out what that actually says. But we're back to the Opal stream. I did not actually pick it up after you guys got off. I didn't want to accidentally keep going and then get sucked back home because of timing and all that. So I was just like, I'll just leave it alone. We can always, if you guys want me to test for any of these, we can play a little bit more. Or like chat can tell me which one you guys want to try for, and we can play a little bit of the whatever it's called. Yeah, we can play them we can play some of these machines to get some more stuff. All good, Ari. I'm sorry that your Wi-Fi's being funky. Actually, wait, how much are these right now? We have 423. I want to try to get this one, just because we should only have to play like one game for this. I want to try it. Let's just start off with what, well, let's start off by grabbing the thing. There we go. We're just gonna do a quick round. Opal is having a Gumpy day? How am I having a Gumpy day? Oh no, shit, my Wi-Fi is crap. 1 second. Let's pause there. My Wi-Fi is crap. Oh, you know what it is? My Wi-Fi switched to the wrong one. Let me fix that real quick. The Wi-Fi that's next, it'll buffer in a second. There it goes. That should fix it. The Wi-Fi next to my room, or next to where I am, crap. The Wi-Fi that it's connected, or that it's like separated from, that's further away, great. I don't know what's wrong with it. But that should fix it eventually. We'll see. Let me try it on, let me check, let me reload my Twitch stream manager page. There we go. Okay, is that better? Thank goodness we didn't start anything important. Is that better, everyone? Let me actually play the game. You can tell me. I might be a little addicted to this game. So far, seems better. Awesome. Yeah, the bitrate thing, I didn't even look at that earlier. But yeah, it was firmly in the red. And now it's firmly in the green, so I'm happy about that. There we go. We'll see what we can get with that one session. Damn, I got a lot in that hole. Holy crap, how many did it go? Damn. Aw, thank you guys for telling me. Or bringing that to my attention. Okay. Chat, you guys get to choose what we buy. Never mind, you don't get to choose. I only have one option. We're gonna see what this is. Ooh, fancy. I don't know what it is. Anyway, If chat wants me to grab any of the rest of these, you guys are more than welcome to shout it out in chat, and we will try to work on them. This one seems kind of cute, but also this is a mushroom, and this one's easier to get. I don't know what this one is. I'm guessing these 4 are keychains. I just can't figure out why these ones look like berets or something like that. I cannot figure out what these ones are. Anyway, let's actually get some games started. Again, we can come back as whenever we want. Play a little more. I'm so happy they don't actually make me attempt to figure out which station to go to each time. So the last thing we did was we got...
Check that off yet. Still have to do that.
The last thing we did was get a cat collar for Suki. Specifically for Rentaro to gift to Suki. So let's go give it to him.
Hello.
I got that collar for Suki.
Oh, so cute.
Nancy-san, you are the best guest we've ever had. I'm going to go give this to her now. Please, excuse me.
Can we look at his stuff? Yes, we can. Can we be Snoopy? I want to be Snoopy. There we go. We have some sort of card. 071709. That's all it says. Anything else? There's like a remote something there. I think that's it. But you guys know... Ooh, we got locked in there for a second. You guys know what this looks like? It looks like the drawing on the panels between our rooms. Oh, I have to redo some of the work I did yesterday because Central Finance missed posting. Damn, that's on them, Sophie. Also, I was gonna ask how was your work session yesterday? I got about 8 hours in. And
4 is supposed to be an unlucky number here. I wonder if that's a coincidence.
I'm on my floor. Why does it say 4? That's 25. That's 26. Why? What happened to mine? Who messed with my thing?
That wasn't read before.
Oh no. We found a superstition thing that said, if someone writes your name in red, it's a bad it's something. And then if the number 4, because it sounds like the word she as the way that they say 4, and it's also the same way that they say death. And so yeah. Yikes. We're gonna get out of there. I did want to see if we had any... We already did this, okay. Also, yeah. This definitely looks like your cat, Sophie. Sorry, I'm a little bit all over the place. Let me take a pause for a sec. Which reminds me of my new earbuds, which sounds exactly like her when they say anything, and also do it. Do-do. Oh, do-do-do-do. I don't know how. That's awesome. Yeah, it looks exactly like her. Oh yeah, I was gonna say... You guys see that star? This is the way that the wet footprints led yesterday. Ooh. We can get into other people's rooms. To be fair, we're the only ones left, so it doesn't really make a difference. Let's see how far we can go. Oop, forward. I need to go forward so I can go sideways. No, just betting. Okay. Nothing. Left, please. Okay, so this would be 20, room 20. Okay, what if we go back in our room? Oh my god, sorry, I left Bongo Cat up accidentally, and it's just getting in my way. Magically has 642,000 extra in his bank account. I don't think you're gonna get it, Gumpy, but nice try. What happens if we go this way? Still just a regular room. And still just a regular room. Okay, so we can magically get to all of the even rooms on this floor. In this area. Let's check off that now. We still need to find a way to get...
I need a key to open this door.
I didn't mean to click on that. Let me put the key card away, because I think that's what's messing with me right now. Let's turn around. We still need to figure out how to get the teapot from the grandma. Let's see if we can talk to her right now.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Oh yeah, we should ask about that.
Did you rewrite my name in red ink?
What do you mean?
The name scroll in my room, it's red now.
It's nothing to worry about. I'll have
Nothing
it
to
removed.
worry about. Yikes. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Isn't it a bad omen to have your name written in red?
No. Just don't worry about it. It is nothing. Can I help you with anything else?
I'll let you go.
Come again.
Okay. We still haven't been able to get access to those 2 compartments. We got 1 compartment per lesson that we did with her. We haven't got any other compartments opened yet. Let's go back to looking at our task list. Okay, so we finished all of this yesterday. Try to find the last unchecked one. Okay, so we're still looking to find a complete copy of Savannah's book. Maybe we call Bess and George about that. We also have find a way to open the sealed envelope. So let's call Bess and George. Also, I forgot about our keychains. They're so cute. Actually, what time is it? I doubt Yumi, the lady the lady who's actually supposed to take over this place, not her sister, would have a copy of it, since we found her copy in her house, her apartment.
Hi, Nancy, what's up?
And it was broken, so we don't need a hint.
I think there's something pretty strange about Rentaro.
I just want to see if there's anything else.
The way Yumi tells it, he's about as weird as they come. Do you think he could be behind what's going on?
Hard to say for sure.
Well, he may be strange, but sometimes strange just means strange.
Okay.
Yumi sent me a great picture of you two.
That she
Oh,
did.
isn't that cool? I love the Purikura booth here. I'll show you where a really great one is if you get done with your mystery before we have to head back home.
I'm working on it. I promise I'll see you guys soon.
Okay. I want to see if I can. No, there isn't anything about the book here, but we're still gonna ask the questions.
Difficult to talk to sometimes. I think she might be hiding something.
From what Yumi says, Takai may be a lot less sweet than she seems.
How so?
Yumi didn't really say, but I get the sense that she thinks Takai might be behind the hauntings.
Why would she be
She told
behind
me
them?
that Takai never believed in the supernatural until recently, which seems a little suspicious to me.
I had another strange run-in with a ghost here.
What happened this time?
I was in the hallway, and one by one the doors started to slam, and I heard the sound of water dripping.
Creepy. Just thinking about that, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Not
Yes,
sure
you're
how
no
you
long-
do it.
You're not here
It
anyway.
is a little creepy, I'll admit that. I just need to figure out how someone could do it.
Good call. It could be pretty easily automated, I think.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
I forgot last time we got into, or we used words today. We used an avatar program that was on Yumi's computer. She gave us access to it to make avatars for everyone. So this is our attempt at Yumi, our attempt at Nancy. We saw that she was wearing purple in a very blurred photo that they gave us, so I put purple. We gave them all bows. This is Bess, because we know Bess is blonde, and then this is George. It's not what they actually look like, because we do have pictures. Like there's Bess and George. This is Bess. This is George, and then we also have Yumi right here. But that was my attempt at doing, I don't know, graphics of them. Let's go. We haven't talked to Yumi today yet, so let's go see if we can talk to her. Matsue. We can always try going back to her apartment as well, because she gave us the key for it.
Hello.
Yeah, we'll do a bento box while we're here.
Ready to help with more bento.
Okay, so this one this L shape means it has to go here, because the 2 empty spots and the 3 columns. So that is rabbit egg here. This could either go here or here. This could go anywhere, pretty much. This could go anywhere on these 2. Okay. This is hard. There's also not a lot of sandwich options because there's the 2 sandwiches here, but we know that it's either a rice or a sandwich of rabbit here. Anything we do? There's the rice rabbit, so rice sandwich or rabbit sandwich. Rabbit rice can't go here because rabbit rice is on the bottom, is one of these 2. So we can do that. That means that this has to account for these 2 sandwiches. We know an egg has to go there, but it could either be the bear egg or the cat egg. But we see the cat egg has to be in this column, so it has to be the bear egg here. So we got that done. So that means that this one, the cat rice, has to go here because rabbit, rabbit, bear, bear. So nice and simple. This could be this one or this one at this point. Okay, so if we put the cat egg here, then we'd have to put the cat sandwich here, which does not work with that. So cat egg goes there, and then the last one of these bears goes here. That means okay, this one's done. Doing some work, still lurking for the moment. All good, Chris. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are just doing a quick bento because there's a lot of puzzles, so I figured we're just going around trying to answer more questions, so I figured I'd help with the bento box while we're here, while we're trying to get answers and all that. I'm thinking if we put these here, then we do, I don't know, that and that. No, those aren't correct. Okay. What if we put the rice bear there, and then we put these ones there? There has to be something I'm missing. What if? Ooh, what if? Wait, rabbit. Ooh, what if this has to go there and then that goes there? No, okay. Oh, and hello, and hoping for a perfect Sunday to all. Aw, thank you, Chris. Okay, chat, this is what I'm thinking. This, so we start with this. So we have a rabbit, we have rabbit egg, and then we have an egg, which also works for this bear, the bear, and then we have the cat rice there. We also know that the cat egg has to be on this side, and then it's bear, and then bunny. Oh, okay. Oh, I messed up somewhere. Let's figure this out. I think this might actually go down here. I think that's where I messed up, and then this cat goes there, that bear goes there, and then that goes there.
All right, another order down.
I messed up thinking this was that top one. Oh, I want another. We're gonna do one more because I think we'll get a phone charm that way.
I'm ready to help with more bento.
One more. I can't get enough of these. Okay, this one's easier because we have the corners all set up for us. There we go. And then this has to go in this T spot because, well, that cat rice does not equal rabbit sandwich. So cat rice goes there, cat egg goes over there, and then the only rice left is that bear. And then rabbit egg. Oh, rabbit egg goes above a cat. Oh, actually, wait. Let's do this first. The bear sandwich. Oh, actually, yeah. Rabbit egg goes over a cat, and the bear sandwich is diagonal from a sandwich.
No time.
Thanks. I got another charm for you.
I think it's every 3. Oh my god, that's so cute.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
Wait. We got a 3rd one. It's so cute. Oh my goodness, okay. Well, that didn't do anything. Maybe we just have to sleep. Maybe we just have to go to sleep, guys. Let's... we're gonna go check her apartment real quick. Can we go down there? No. Let's grab the key out. The music is really loud today. I like when I grab the key and it doesn't actually grab it. Nothing there. Yes, we are in her apartment. But oh well. She did give us a key. Probably didn't mean us to use it this much, but we could do more graphics. Which one's that? I want to see. No, we're not gonna. No, we're not. Okay. But there's nothing else here. We did see that she has a thing about shadow puppets, and then we did take the book, I believe, from her apartment. Or did we just leave or just take the card? Oh no, there's the book. This is the book that we're trying to find a full copy of because her copy is broken. Someone's tore those specific chapters out, or the specific chapter about the Ryokan. And I don't think there's anything else to look at. We went in here, and that's how we found the CD about that was just like really creepy. Her dresses are adorable.
I need a dictionary to translate that.
Definitely not my style, but I don't know why we need to translate that specifically because there's nothing we can actually click in there. But it does show that she is dyeing her own clothing. Okay, I give up. We're going back. I think Kofu is just one of the ones that we can get to from here. Let's go back to the Ryokan. It's so many freaking transfers just to get where you want to go. Okay. Let's finish trying to talk to everyone here. Oh,
Is Suki wearing a new
I forgot to ask her about that.
Yes. Doesn't it look perfect? Lintelo must have really put some thought into this. It fits perfectly and it goes so well with her eyes. He can be so thoughtful sometimes. I think it's time for me to do something nice for him.
I don't want to ask her yet about her mother because that's a sore subject. So let's go with this one
So
instead.
how are things between you and Rentaro now?
Couldn't be better.
Okay, chat. We either say that her grandmother thinks her mother's ghost is trapped here, or I think we're gonna go with this one, the top one, because that one's very much cut off.
I know what happened to your mother.
I told you to...
It was an accident. I think you, all of you, blame yourselves.
It wasn't an accident. But since you won't let it drop, you want to know why we all blame ourselves, Nancy?
Why?
Because we were all here. We were all here that night and not one of us helped her. We all just let her die alone.
But you didn't know.
Leave me alone, Nancy.
Yeeks. Okay, let's go to sleep. Ooh, wait. Could we attempt to get
Locked.
I was gonna say if we can attempt to get into one of the other rooms, we could get into this room on our own, potentially, because of the card. What if we do this?
I can't use this right now.
I was gonna say, what if we stay in here until she leaves? Yeah, she should leave me alone. Exactly.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
I just want to do more tea. Aw. I need to make tea sometime. I haven't had tea in a minute. We've talked to everyone we can. We can try Rentaro again. And then we'll probably try to sleep until after they leave.
Miwako seems a little frustrated lately.
Why wouldn't she be? The way guests have been filing out. But maybe she'll finally come to her senses and move to the city with me.
Yumi said that you want to move to the city.
Well, yeah. I mean, given the choice, everyone wants to live in the city. The country is fine, the mountains are great, but you look at one and you pretty much got it figured out. It's big, it's rocky, it's a mountain, case closed. But the city is interesting and quirky and confounding.
Yeah, I didn't
and
like the ghost one
amazing.
either.
What do you want to do in Kyoto?
Since I was a kid, I wanted to work in the tech sector. But
Explains
now,
all the
everything's moving so
machines.
fast. And in 10 years, I can't even imagine. And you've got to be there to be a part of it.
Why doesn't Miwako want to move into
Makes
the
sense.
city?
Your guess is as good as mine. I've been trying to figure that one out for a long time. Considering everything that's happened here, why would anyone want to stay?
What do you mean?
Just shrug.
I saw some more guests just leave. They seemed pretty spooked.
Yes, I believe
Yeah,
the Williams were the ones that
Those
left.
poor people.
What happened?
Who knows? They were too upset to make any sense. But I took care of their room after they left. I admit, it was a little spooky.
Oh no.
Everything was torn up, like someone had taken the whole Ryokan and given it a shake. And the shoji had turned this dark ash color. Something weird happened in there.
I just realized if someone changed my room number to 4, did they change 4 to 24 then? Should I go back? I'm gonna go check that after this.
When did the Ryokan get a reputation for being haunted?
A few summers back, we were fully packed that night. It was festival time. There was this terrible scream coming from the baths.
Oh no.
Next thing I know, the paramedics were there. This woman had seen something. She went into shock.
What had she seen?
She never said. A lot of people asked, trust me. But whatever she saw, or thought she saw, everyone else wanted to see it too. People started coming and pretending they could sense spirits or whatever. But a few of them,
What?
nothing. Never mind. It's nothing.
He's so secretive. He's like gives all the information and then cuts
How are
us off
things
right
going
when we ask
between
questions.
you and Miwako right now?
You know how in the romantic movies the couple is only really happy together for like a minute at the very end?
I guess so.
That's sort of how our relationship is. Except the movie restarts every week. Honestly,
Aw.
it gets a little tiring sometimes.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Peace out.
Peace out. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go over to the single digit rooms and I want to see if number 4. I guess it wouldn't. They probably just blacked out the number 4. Yeah, they didn't even have a number 4 in the first place. Okay, let's see if our room's still. I don't know what they did to it. Maybe they took off. Maybe it's the numbers placed onto the placard and they just took it off the placard. Oh, our patio's nice and pretty. Okay, let's see what happens if we sleep until 1 a.m. Because that's when the front desk closes. She doesn't sleep a lot, but she does get good naps. Also, we haven't actually checked out the painting yet, or we hadn't checked out the painting since it was replaced. Aw, Shuki's so pretty.
Suki!
I didn't actually see that one.
Shizukani.
It's like hide and go seek. Okay. We still, oh yeah, that's why we need this, because it says password apparently. Oh my god, I think it actually does say password. I think I was trying to remember how to pronounce, this is katakana because it's, a loan word. I was trying to figure out if I can remember how to pronounce it, and I was like, wait, pretty sure this actually does say password in some way. Anyway. What was I doing? No, we don't need that.
I wonder if Miwako hid the password somewhere around here.
I think it's in that letter. But we can't solve anything without getting access to it. So let's go see if we can get into the culture center and get that teapot. Okay, we can't get in through that door.
I need a key to open this door.
Okay, I was just hoping one of
I
these
need a
doors
key to
opened.
open this door.
Okay. Nope, that's not gonna work out. These are all the 30s. There's nothing here for us. They just did that so they'd be nice and symmetrical. I guess Nancy's gonna get some good sleep tonight because I don't know what else to do. Maybe there's some other creepy thing that's gonna happen in the middle of the night or something, and that's what we needed to wait for, basically. We need to go to 7 p.m. so that we work through our classes tomorrow.
How'd it get so late already? I should get to bed.
Lady, I don't even know. It wasn't that late. It was like 1:24. We'd only been up for like 24 minutes. But okay. It is very late. First off, let's see if we do have more
Time to
assignments.
grade some papers.
Okay. Okay, so we have to match the sentences. Okay, the pig says goes quack. The cat likes to hunt in the hay. The sheep eats hay. A lamb is a baby horse. Okay, first off, which one's the one that always gives me the gold star? Fumiku. Okay, so we're testing Fumiku's first. Because she's usually fantastic, and so I can go off of hers to figure out what they're supposed to be saying. Okay, so the duck goes quack. Yes. The cat likes to hunt in the barn. Yep. The horse eats hay, and a lamb is a baby sheep. Yes. She gets her gold star, as always. Okay, let's start at the beginning. The pig goes quack. The words are correct. The words are written correct. That's just not the right sentence. The cat likes to hunt in the hay. Yes. The sheep eats hay. I don't know what sheep eat. What do sheep eat? But I'm actually, let's see. Okay, for the most part, it looks like they're talking about the horse eating the hay. Wait. The hay eats horse. Oh. Anyway, so we're gonna say that one's incorrect. And a lamb is a baby. So close. It's a baby horse. It's not. I'm sorry. It's not a baby horse. It's a baby sheep. Basically, this should be duck. If this word was duck, and these two words were switched, would have been perfect. We are gonna give them that one. Unfortunately, it's a bad one. It is better than their originals. They're usually all bad. So they are progressing. The ducks goes quack. Yes. The cat likes to hunt in the barn. The hay eats horse. Not quite. And a sheep is a baby lamb. Unfortunately, both of these are incorrect. I will give her a smiley one because she did get at least half of them correct. It's kind of my thing. The cat goes quack. Unfortunately, not. My lamb likes to hunt in the hay. That's a very strange lamb. The duck eats barn. I'm very worried about the duck's stomach. And a sheep is a baby horse. I am so sorry. I am so worried about that one. Okay. Sorry, Kenta. And Takio, the duck goes quack. Yes, that is correct. My cat likes to hunt in the barn. Yes. The horse eats hay. Yes. And a sheep is a baby lamb. I am so sorry, lady. Or dude, I don't know what gender that name is. They're so close. They just switched those last two. We do have a fourth thing to grade. At home. My mom is in the not quite. I like to play by the well, technically. I has, unfortunately. Chat, do you guys think this is a sad face or happy face? Purple or blue for this one? I likes to play by well. Sad face? Okay. Yeah, that's what I think so too, unfortunately. They did so good on the last one. Well, by that, I mean they got a single one correct last time. My dad is in the study. That's good. So close. Okay, wait. They're just missing the E. Do you have they really are just missing all the E's. Sorry, Amy. My mother is in the kitchen. Yes. I like to read. Yes. Do you have a bicycle? I have a blue bicycle. Fumiko, as always, perfect. Oh shoot, I forgot. I gave her the wrong sticker.
I
Stamp.
could use those stamps to help grade these papers. Don't need to stamp that one again.
Sorry, I forgot to give you your star. You got 3 other stars, so. My bird is in mine room. So sorry. I play baseball. That's correct. Have you a bike? No. Yes, I have a bike. honestly, they got 2 out of 4. Give them that. My brother's is in the den. Oh, my brother is in the den. That actually is correct. I read brothers and I was like, that's not correct. I plays video games. So close. Do you has a bike? And then just no. I mean, that's technically right. We'll give them a smiley face. There we go. We did our thing. I'm guessing that there's going to be 5 of them just because of how it's laid out. Ooh. Aw, she left us some origami. That's so cute. She did take our name thing away. Let's go talk to her. Let's talk to everyone in the Ryokan, and then we'll move out and go see if we can talk to Yumi, because hopefully by then we'll actually have something to talk to Yumi about.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I'll let you get back to work.
Come again.
Do we have access now? We do have
I
access.
can't take this if Takai is here.
Okay. So we have to figure out how to get into this room without Takai being here. So, there is the ability to go through this door, but we obviously can't do it while she's here. And
I
also,
can't use this right now.
we'd have to be able to give access to that room as well. Or one of these rooms on this side. So, let's go talk to the lady at the front desk. Miwako, I believe is her name. Rotate, please. There we go.
Hi.
I'm so sorry.
Why does Takai think your mother's ghost?
Stop. I don't indulge her, and don't you do it either.
So you don't believe it?
That's my mother you're talking about, Nancy.
She has a good
You forget
reaction.
that.
That's the
I
correct
should
reaction.
go. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see ya.
I'm so mad at you. Okay, see ya. So weird.
Hello.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Catch you around.
There is that water thing over here. Maybe that has something to do with the water sound we heard. Let's go over here. I want to see if the baths are for men's today. Let's see if we can call Bess and or George. We can also try calling Savannah again, the lady who
Hi, Nancy, what's up?
was the author. Nope.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Talk to you later.
No, 0. See if she has anything extra to say. 0, no.
Logan speaking. Is this Nancy?
Yes?
Great! I'm so glad you called.
Ooh, maybe
so you
this,
can hang up on me again?
this is what we
Oh,
needed.
don't take that personally. I'm an assistant. My job mostly consists of hanging up on people. That and remembering birthdays. I met your friend Bess, and this is probably awkward, but I know we haven't gotten off to the best start. But I'm really not a bad guy, and she's really cute. And maybe you could help a dude out?
All right. What?
Well, she said she's going to be hanging around the expo, and maybe you could, tell me about what she likes, or maybe give me some idea of what I might say to fill the awkward pauses. You may have noticed, but for the last while I've been with Savannah, most of my conversations have been about 10 seconds long, and they usually end up with me hanging up on someone, and I don't think that's going to cut it.
Oh, I see.
Do you think you could help?
Well, I was
Yay.
talking to her,
There we
and
go.
she really wants a copy of Savannah's book.
Oh, I see what you did there. Okay. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll do it. And Nancy, I'm sorry I hung up on you.
That's okay.
And Nancy, I might have to do it again.
Sorry.
But should that happen, it's just business.
Bye, Logan.
Okay, so that's how we get a book. We haven't tried calling Yumi yet, actually.
Hello. Not in. Bye-bye.
Nice. Okay, let's see if the book just miraculously appeared already.
Hi.
I'll stop bugging you now.
See you later.
Okay, let's go see if we can talk to Yumi while we wait. Oh, wrong direction. There we go. I was blanking on which one's which. There we go.
What's going on?
Would you like a phone charm?
I'm gonna give her this one. No, you're all good, Gumpy. We'll be here. I don't like this one as much.
Ooh, I love this one.
Oh. But maybe we get something out of it. Because they keep asking.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy Drew.
We're gonna call Bess just because we did try to set her up for a book.
Can't talk on my phone now.
Can I call here? Yeah, okay. I can call while I'm in the train station.
Hi, Nancy, what's up?
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Nothing.
Bye, Nancy.
Just wanted to tell you we're pimping you out a little bit. Right? They're so freaking cute. If I can't figure out what we're gonna do for a bit while we wait, we'll go play some of the game,
I'll let you get back
the
to
little
work.
gambling game.
Bye.
We'll work on earning some more phone charms. I think.
I need to translate that.
I'm not trying to. There we go. Kitty. Oh no, ads have started. Shoot. Oh well. We'll just play the pinball game while ads are running. Just because there's so many things that I don't need to have on stream that I'm fine doing while ads are running anyway. So we're just gonna work on those. I do hope that everyone uses this time to get some self-care in, do some stretchies, get your drinkies in, all that good stuff. Refill anything you might be missing. I'm just on a pattern right now. Boop! Hello, welcome in, James. I'll get your boop in a minute. Where's the puppy? Boop. Thank you, Zero. We got our boopin'. I'm just gonna see how much we can make in one attempt. Damn. We got quite a bit. Ooh, they got a new thing. Oh, they replaced a bunch. Oh, that's a really cute one. Okay, how much do we have? We have just over 1,000. We can get the mushroom one. I still don't know what we bought. I don't know what this is supposed to be for. So I think I'm gonna stay away from those. We're gonna play it one more time because we have ads for another like 40 seconds. And we'll see what we can buy with 2 rounds of this. I'm trying to go slow enough that they don't bounce off each other at the top too many times. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, there it goes. Welcome back. We were on our way here anyway, when ads hit, so we've just been playing a little bit. We haven't gotten anything interesting just yet. We decided to play 2 rounds during ads. So we're just waiting for everything to tally up. But I hope you use the ad time to get some self-care in. Make sure you refill your snackies, your drinkies, and get your stretchies in. We got, I believe, like 1,500. Yeah, 1,585. So we could buy this or this currently. I kind of want to try for this, and I want to figure out what the heck this is. If this is a chocolate bar, that'd be cool.
That costs too much.
We're currently just trying to waste time right now, waiting for the book to show up. We might have to wait till tomorrow anyway. So Rather than going to sleep right away and having to do all that again, we're just gonna do a couple rounds of this. Boop! Sailor Moon, welcome in, welcome in. Zero, wait, where are you? Boop. Where'd you go? There you are. Boop. Thank you, Bubby. Welcome in. We are currently playing a gambling game inside Nancy Drew. God damn it, they keep getting stuck right there for a second. Mostly because we're kind of stuck behind tasks. We're waiting for a book that we kind of exploited a guy to get us. We're kind of pimping one of our friends to get a book from the assistant to the lady who authored the book. So Nancy does have a gambling problem. This is our third attempt since ads started a little while ago. So for the last 4 minutes, and this is our third attempt. We've just released 150 of the balls. So we'll see how this goes. And the thing is, Ned's not calling us today. It's the one of the few games that we don't have access to Ned on the phone, and yeah, he hasn't. We can't call him, and we're having gambling issues. Let's play one more time. So we keep getting stuck on that top bit. I'm going too fast. I get back in my rhythm and I'm good. This is why I was like, I should probably not play this in the middle, in between streams, because I would just be sitting here doing this. But we'll be done with this in a minute. No, Chris, you forgot your poop. It's okay. Zero is right next to me right now. Zero, boop. There he was. There you go. Boop. Thank you, Bubby. He's just a black void below me right now. Quite literally, if I look down, there's just nothing. Unless he looks up and there's just eyes staring at me. Ooh, we got a big treat. Okay, Chris, you get to choose. Do you want peanut butter or chicken? They both have chicken in them, but one's peanut butter flavored and one's chicken flavored. Yeah, choose before I grab them. Also, let's see. We have another 500. So we have 2,500 right now. Let's see what we can buy. We can buy... Peanut butter sounds good. Honestly, Chris, I don't know which one is his favorite because we're just we've just been trying them. I bought the two. I think I bought one pack early before, and then I bought 2 packs to like replace it so that we can try one at the chat can choose which one they will get. He does love peanut butter though. So, and this will take him a bit to finish, so that's always good and gives him something to work on. Yes, there you go, puppy. Go to your bed. Thank you. Also, he leaves me alone for a bit. But welcome in, Sailor Moon, and thank you so much for the big treat. Yay, that I'm happy and him being happy. Yay, he's always a happy boy, especially when food's involved. Okay, chat, we can get this one. My brain says we can go 2 more times and get this one. I really want to know what the heck that is. We're gonna go 2 more times. Because we're just waiting. We're just killing time right now. It's only 8 o'clock. I don't want to send Nancy to bed just too early. We'll do 2 more times and then we'll move on no matter what score we get. I do all of this during ads, but it would take too long to get to the place. Oh, she's having a bad run. There it goes. She's still not having a great run. There we go. Going a little bit better. Well, I said 2 more, and it was like, nope, you're gonna need more. Okay, we'll see how this ends up. We got a couple turns on the wheel. Well, we got 600 out of that one. Let's try it one more time. That means that we need... Actually, how much? Oh, we're so close. We only need like 202 left. We can make that. See, I told you, just 2 more times. We might have a gambling problem. This is why I don't gamble with my own money, because I know how it's gonna go. Okay, we just need, what, 92 something left? There we go. Now we need 102 left. Now we just need what? 20 left? 10 left? I just need 10 left. There we go. We made it. Now we can see what the frick that was. We're still gonna finish the round. Okay, stop playing when they get stuck over there. There we go. Okay. We got the amount we needed. So now we can figure out what the heck this is. Okay, we got 370. What is this? Oh my god, it's a freaking abacus. It's just an abacus. We did not need an abacus. Well, now I feel bad that we didn't get one of the... I still don't know what that is. Anyway, let's leave. We don't need to keep playing. I've already played like 4 or 5 rounds. We're probably going to go back to the Ryokan and probably go to sleep, honestly. Unless they already have the book. Let's try the front desk.
Hi.
Nope.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Okay, we're just probably gonna go sleep chat. Or actually, I went too far. Someone messed with our thing. We can try going to, no, because we can't try to go 1 a.m. because of the fact that we still can't get into her room. So let's go to 7 p.m. We literally have only been awake or out of work for an hour and something. Ooh, gonna make some foodies. Be back in just a minute. All good, Ari. We'll be here.
It's really late. I should get
They
to
didn't
bed.
even put the bed together yet. That's how late. That's how early it was. Okay, really quickly. I just forgot. 1 second. For those of you who know, there we go. For those of you who know Liz, or it's short for Lizard, she's currently live. She's playing Farewell North. She went live about 50 minutes ago. I meant to say that during the last ad, but I forgot to. She is awesome, and I'm gonna give her a quick, just a regular shout out. There it is. You guys should go check her out. Oh, I forgot it does the whole thing. Oh well. Yeah, she's awesome, and yeah, she's currently playing a surprise Sunday stream. But over here, we're still gonna continue. We don't have any more messages since that last one. Let's see if we have any more schoolwork to work on. Not today. I guess let's just go check the front desk and see if there's if they actually left the book now.
Hello.
No.
I
okay.
should go. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Okay. Let's talk to everyone else.
Hi.
Nope, apparently
I'll
not.
let you get back to work.
Catch you around.
Okay. Let's go talk to the grandmother.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Damn.
Goodbye, Nancy-san.
No one wants to talk to me, which means I'm probably missing something, which is probably the book. It's honestly probably the book. I just have to figure out how to trigger it. So we're gonna really quickly try calling Bess again. Now that she knows about, I just want to tell her about the arrangement
Hi,
that we've
Nancy, what's up?
created.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Okay, we're trying George as well.
Nancy, what's up?
I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Let's call Savannah.
Logan speaking.
Were you able to find a copy of the book?
I did, but before I send it, I
No,
need to
that's
ask you another
why.
favor. I want to get Bess a present. She said she was looking for the
It's
perfect
always Logan.
outfit. I think that'd be a great gift, but I have no clue what to do in a clothing store. I sort of just freeze at the sight of hangers. I think it's genetic.
I'll see what I can do. I know of a program that might be just the thing.
Great, thanks.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Bess?
Hi.
Answer now. No.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye.
Okay, wait, what are we supposed to send Logan a picture of the perfect outfit for Bess?
Did that.
Oh, I guess I
Haven't done that.
should have just frickin' looked at this. Okay. Let's go back to Yumi's apartment, and we're just gonna send her send him the one that we made already, a Bess. She is in this one. She's not actually that far away either. Let's go inside. We already made a image of Bess, so we can just use the same one. We just need to get the number. Okay. 404 4478. 40. Wait. The one is on that one. 404. Wait, was it 4 something 78? 4478. There we go. Thanks, Nancy. Okay. So let's try calling him again. Oh, wrong thing. Back. Should make one of Logan.
Nancy, I got the picture you sent. I'm going to take it to that boutique she mentioned and let them do whatever it is they do.
I will say it
Good.
was cute.
So you'll be sending the book?
Yeah, I was thinking I'd give it to Bess like, hey, here's that book you want, and since I'm here, let's get dinner, and I got you a present.
Whatever works. But the sooner I get that book, the better. I'll stop bugging you now.
Talk to you later.
Okay, now we try calling Bess.
Nancy, how's it going?
Nope.
I'll let you go.
I'm just trying to give her a heads up. That's all I'm trying to do here. We have a message? I don't know why the phone was blinking. Okay. We're gonna attempt one more time to talk to Yumi before we apparently just decide to have another easy night.
Hi.
We'll do
I'm ready to help with more
we'll do some
bento.
bentos while we're waiting. Because we can't do much right now anyway. Okay, this can't fit here because of the fact the cat and pig can't operate in the same spot. Ooh, this one's easy because we have this shape right there. So this means rabbit rice goes there. We know an egg has to go down here. But it can't be a cat egg because the cat egg has to be one of these two. And it can't be a pig egg because the pig has to be over one of these two. So this one has to be a rabbit egg. Which means that this has to be where the rabbit sandwich goes. Because of the fact that this is not a sandwich, so the rabbit sandwich can't go here. And then this is not a cat, which means the rabbit sandwich can't go here. And obviously, it doesn't work here. So that has to go there, which means a cat goes here and a sandwich goes here. We don't know much else about that just yet. We do know if this rabbit, since this rabbit can't go here because of the pig and cat thing, then that means that the pig egg goes there and then another pig thing goes here. I am confused how this is going to go though. I think this is off. I think this is actually going to go down here. I messed that up, yeah. Okay, so because this is going to operate right here. So this means the pig goes here. And then this is going to operate here. So, let's see. Pig sandwich. If the cat egg goes here, because it has to be a cat, and then that's cat egg, then that means that the pig sandwich goes up there. Which means the cat sandwich goes there, and if the pig egg's there, then that means a pig goes here, and a cat goes there.
Another successful order.
It's raining,
Fantastic.
and I gave up on working. Aw.
I'm ready to help with more bento.
Honestly, it sounds like you worked quite a lot of hours this weekend already, so make sure you get some good rest out of it as well. Excuse me, I'm just burping. Okay, I'm assuming because... Okay, so if we assume... If this is the rabbit egg, then that means the pig rice is here. And then we're assuming the rabbit rice is here, which means that the rabbit goes there. That's my first assumption. If we'd switched them, then they would have collided. If we put it here, they would have gone here. Okay, so it's either this way or it's this. Wait. Yeah, it's either that or it's this. Those are our two choices right now. But if we have the bear egg goes onto a pig, we do that, and then it's rice below him. I think it's the other way around.
Another order out the door.
Fantastic.
No, I just messed up somewhere. Ooh, after all those, after those extra sales, I don't do those worst tries anymore. So I just wait for tomorrow and see what. Yeah, I think that's the better
I'm ready
option.
to help with more
So
bento.
we're doing it one more time to get a phone charm because that seems to be the way to get one. So we're gonna do the rabbit rice. Sandwich goes here. Boom. Okay, so the bear egg either goes here or here. If the bear egg goes here, we can put bear sandwich here, and then bear goes here, and then that means there's a pig sandwich here. We'll try that first. If it doesn't work, then we'll switch it up. Then we'll flip them basically. I love the rain. We've been rained on pretty decently the last couple weeks. That goes there. Pigs. This gets the last bear. Okay, so then this doesn't work. It has to be flipped because of the fact that I need a pig here. So these two basically just switch, and then the bear egg to the pig sandwich, then the bear sandwich goes to the bear. That's perfect, and it has the rabbit right there in the middle already, so it works out perfectly. We do get the last sandwich goes there. Rabbit egg goes there, and pig goes there.
Who's next? Step right up.
Nice job.
Yes.
Here you go.
We got the same freaking keychain back. It is a bento box, Ari. We are making bento boxes, and I just got the same freaking keychain back that I gave her. I don't want it back. I didn't want it back. What time is it?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
I'm not gonna do too many in a row. Just to get a keychain. I will do the Pingo things, but I'm not. It is the cutest freaking bento boxes. They're so adorable. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna be able to know anything about the book until tomorrow anyway. So we're just gonna go to sleep. We're gonna double check over here first, and then we're gonna go sleep.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay, see ya.
No one wants to talk to us. We're literally trapped behind that book right now. One more. Let's try calling Bess one more time. I would call George, but
Nancy, how's it going?
Bess is the one that we
I'll let
really
you go.
Talk to you later.
given up, basically. So let's just go to sleep. We literally spent 30 minutes. Not 30 actual minutes, but 30 minutes in game.
Better call it a night.
Nancy's getting so much sleep now. Ooh, someone's finally calling us.
Nancy, we've got the book.
Great.
Thank
So when do we
freaking
see
goodness.
you? We'll give you the book.
Well, I'm a little wrapped up right now.
George, did we have a friend named Nancy Drew once?
I think so. Hard to
Oh,
say. The
goodness.
name sounds familiar. Was she the one with the magnifying glass or something?
Hey.
Just teasing. We'll send you the book. The faster you solve the mystery, the faster the three of us get to hit the town.
Thanks. You know I can't wait.
We didn't
No
even
problem.
do anything
Anything else?
yesterday.
So, Bess, what's the story with you and Logan?
Well, he asked me out on a date. See what I put up with for you?
Such a liar! Nancy, she's such a liar. What you put up with, come on. You should have seen her when he asked her out. She
Aw.
looked like one of those terrible 70s paintings with the big eyes.
All right, fine. I wouldn't go that far, but actually I had a really nice time with him. We're going out again as soon as he's done researching the expo for Savannah. So maybe
Aw.
you could put in a word with her about giving her assistant a break?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh my goodness.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye!
Okay, now, ooh, wait, first we gotta double check that we have no more homework. No more homework yet? Okay. Let's go and check the front desk. Because obviously it's already been sent.
I'll
No.
talk to you later.
See you later.
Let's go see if anyone will talk to us. If not, we're hitting the pingo machine, or we're going back to the gambling machines for a little bit.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I'll let you get back to work.
Please
And then we'll go
visit
back to sleep.
again, Nancy-san.
Just to give Nancy something to do before bed. Oh, I guess we could hit, we might be able to hit, we might be able to hit the baths. I might have
Bye.
jumped through the days that we
I'll
can.
stop bugging you now.
So
Bye.
I think it's every other day that you can hit the baths. Even though I'm the only guest left, and there's only one male worker here. Yeah, it's still male. Okay, let's go hit the gambling machines for a bit. Cute it. Just give her something to do before bed. Okay. What are we aiming for today? We are aiming for... Oh, the sandals are cute, but we're not going to aim for that. We are aiming for... I can't tell if that's supposed to be a fan or a chopstick. Chat, I want to aim for this one. That's a really cute keychain, and I can tell that's a keychain. So we're aiming for 1856. We're just going to sit here until we get 1856. What's all wrapped up? Hi. Ooh, Queen of the Lost Tomb is really fun. One second. No spoilers for chat. We haven't gotten to that one yet. But I hope you get unstuck, because that one is very... That one I vaguely remember. It's been ages. I did do a marathon of all of them in order to place the Seven Kings one, but it's been a minute. But welcome in, welcome in. Sensation, or Sensational 1993. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I always forget what day it is. It's mainly like I feel like there's not a lot to do, but I know that's not right. Exactly where I am. Like, I I swear there was nothing left to do. And then suddenly I have to call Logan and it's like, oh yeah, I was holding you back the entire freaking time. Oh, I have to leave and come back. That's why we're playing gambling machines instead, because we're just waiting at this point. And so I wanted to give Nancy something to do before bed. Also, yes, what is your favorite tea/drink? We played a lot of tea games at the beginning of when I started streaming, so that's our new intro. Our intro question. Ooh, I went all the way. Oh yes, my name is Opal Skellington. The dog's name is Zero. You can redeem a daily redeem where you boop the dog. Ooh, Diet Mountain Dew. I haven't had Mountain Dew in ages, now that I think about it. Do you have a favorite flavor, or is it just straight Mountain Dew? Because I'm pretty sure Mountain Dew has different flavors now, right? I'm not imagining that, right, chat? Just straight diet? Yeah, I know there's a lot of weirdness between diet and zero sugar. What do we got? We have 1533. We needed, I can't remember how many we needed. We need 1850. We need 300 more, guys. 300 more, chat. Let's go. We'll get our phone charm and then we'll go to bed. It does, but only some of them have. Oh. Yeah, see, I'm super out of the loop with Mountain Dew, but I always love learning new facts. So welcome in. Yeah, we play a lot of Nancy Drews, so I don't remember what number the Queen in the Last Tomb is, but we'll get to it when we do. We're playing chronologically. We only needed 300. We're at 200 right now. I have high hopes. That's awesome. I'm the kind of person that I have to do things chronologically. I need to see the story unfold right in front of me. So when I did the marathon by myself in 2023, I think it was, I did play it chronologically. We did also do the dossiers. They kind of replaced the ones that we couldn't play because of either it's impossible to find or it's discontinued. I believe that's number 2 and number 20. Yes, we made it, guys. We got enough to get this cute keychain. But yeah, we're on 23 out of 34. Ooh, wait. No, this is the most expensive thing that we can get right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so freaking cute. It's so cute. It is also very pastel and RE coded. So I think they'd love that one. Okay, we definitely have to figure out how we can get it on our thing. Okay, I think we're gonna get rid of that one because we might have a maximum. Either that or we can't actually put it on, and I'm very sad. Oh, it's the same as Lunara's sub badges? That's adorable. Ooh, you follow another creator on here who's doing it chronologically? That's really cool. Yeah, it's really fun because you see all these different like not flashback but callbacks. So like if you look at the case notes for this one, the person who got us this place at the Ryokan is the same guy who gave us the case for the tornado, which was the game right before this one. And in both games, there is a machine that he made. He played the game as a child. I forgot about them. Yeah, my dad bought me Shadow Ranch, Blackmore Manor, Old Clock, and also thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why the freaking alert didn't go through. That's so sad. But thank you so much for the follow. Follows are technically anonymous, but if you want me to call you out, you're welcome to use the new follower, or the follower hi button. But But yes, and Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. So I had that 4 set. It's the 2005 and 2006 set. Aw, thank you so much for the follow, Sensational. Um, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Skelly fam, by the way. My name is Opal Skellington, so the Skelly fam. We have a lot of fun. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so Shadow Ranch is my favorite because of nostalgia. Because every time I wanted to play it, I always started at the beginning of the group that I had, and I just kept playing Shadow Ranch at that point. What is your favorite, by the way? Yours is Royal Tower. We loved that one. That was really fun. I just loved all the purple that was around. I want to go see if we can give what's her face one of the where is it? I think the convention's at Matsue. I want to see if we can give her the monkey one back, and then we can put the flower one on the
What's going
on
on?
the car or on the phone. Ooh.
Would you like a phone charm?
Dumpy is a little unstable. Yes.
This one's not so pretty, but since it's from you, I like it.
You loved it last time.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Peace out, Nancy Drew.
Dang, it still didn't add. This one's not even attached anymore. So apparently this did nothing. But we are just gaining items, I guess. No, that one, Royal Tower was like in the very back of my mind when we played it, and it was awesome remembering it. You need to get back to Blackmore Manor. You rage quit that one. That one I can only really do very well because I played it so many times. But every time I forget how I played it. So I get the idea of rage quitting it. If you're interested, we do have at least most of the VODs up either on YouTube or on Twitch of the Nancy ones. We do one Nancy per week, basically. I thought this one was going to take 2 weeks. But even with having to go to
delivery for you.
Thank goodness. Even with having to like sleep so much, I've been going through. I currently stream Friday, Saturday, Sundays, but I'm about to switch my schedule up probably. If you want, I will be releasing a schedule on my Twitch. I'll post it on my Twitch story like I usually do when I post it. I'm also update my About page as well.
Do you remember anything about Savannah, the paranormal author?
That was a long time ago. Not really.
She must have been here for a while if she was writing about the Ryokan. You don't remember anything?
I'll get back to
I
you in a second.
remember that she asked too many insensitive questions. I was
Okay.
happy to see her go.
I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
We did just finish Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. That was a lot of fun.
I need a key to open this door.
Wrong door. Let's see what's in the package, which would just be the book. Okay. Aw, he inscribed the book, even though he definitely knew that we were the one who wanted it. Bess, usually I bring flowers on our first date, but this time I brought a creepy book about ghosts. I hope your friend wasn't kidding about you wanting this book, because otherwise this date will probably be weird for both of us. Logan. Aw. Okay, let's go to the right chapter. Ooh, okay. So, Japan. To a girl who grew up barefoot on the front porch of a creaky old house in Savannah wait. She's named after this place that she lived in? That's a little weird. Is just about words. Is just about the most exotic place there is on earth. Sometimes in the middle of a stormy night, when the wind is whistling and the tree branches are scratching at the windows, I feel like I am back at the Ryokan Hiei. On those nights, I often wish I'd never visited that charming looking inn on the outskirts of Kyoto. The second I stepped inside the Ryokan's gate, I suddenly understood why I had been called in. For those of you who have never been in a haunted place, the feeling is unmistakable. Imagine the sensation of taking a rickety roller coaster through a dense fog. Now multiply that tenfold. The atmosphere inside the Ryokan, however, was even thicker. The inn was washed in an unearthly sense of cold that the fire pit in the lobby couldn't touch. The whole structure radiated uncertainty and dread. Something terrible lived here. The inn was, and still is, run by a truly wonderful family. Taike and her granddaughter Miwako took excellent care of Logan and I, but were both extremely tight-lipped about the history of the Ryokan. A neighbor boy Rentaro was able to shed a little light on the situation. The innkeeper's daughter, Kasumi, had recently died under mysterious circumstances. Ever since her death, the inn began to change rapidly for the worse. Taike, Takai, I think it's Takai, had begun to worry about her daughter's Yurai, was haunting the Ryokan. I set up my equipment right away. Luckily, I had my entire EVP kit at the ready. I placed the microphones. I'm not reading this bit. You guys can read that if you want to. I placed the microphones in places where I felt the greatest disturbances: by the fire pit in the lobby, behind the old cherry tree in the gardens, by both baths, and in the upstairs hallways. Sound travels very well in the old Ryokan, so my equipment picked up more conversations than usual, but nothing supernatural. At 2 a.m., however, that all changed. The lights in my room suddenly flickered and cut off. I rushed downstairs to my recorders. I couldn't hear a thing, but my readings were off the charts. I do have an actual dog, and his name is actually Zero. And he's a black Labrador, so that's like the closest image I could. It's like so dark he's black kind of idea. So dark he's purple kind of idea. Before I could listen to the audio, I saw her, pale and thin, with long black hair, dripping muddy water, moving through the shadows. Despite my experience, I froze as she slipped out of sight. I stood there in the lobby until the sun finally came up, half hoping she would reappear, and the other half desperately hoping to never see her again. Take Fudge. I'm butchering names right and left. I'm so sorry. She woke me up that afternoon. We had to leave. Kasumi, she said, had changed her mind. Whatever faith she had in me the day before was now gone. I doubt I was the only one to see a ghost the night before. I gave her my card and told her to call me back if she ever changed her mind, or changes her mind. I doubt she will, and I have to admit I'm a little relieved. On the bus to the temple the next morning, I reviewed the EVP tapes. What I heard sounded like 100 voices, repeating a single word in Japanese. I pulled out my transliterated phrasebook. The words simply meant leave. It's the kind of message you only want to hear once you're long gone. I still sometimes worry about the Shimizu family, and can't help but wonder what it must be like for them during those long nights when the woman I saw in the shadows is awake. Ooh, spooky. Words suck. I prefer just making random noises. Gumpy, you are... I do most of the time, but then I end up reading all this stuff, and then I have to be like, please don't judge me. I'm bad at reading sometimes. You have a Sensational has a German Shepherd Husky named Nori after the sushi roll. Oh, because she's black and white. Oh, and a Jack Russell Beagle mix named Dixie, and a 5-month-old puppy who is a mini long-haired dachshund named Lucky Ducky Doo. Those are so cute. Aww. You know, my dog's actually named Zero. If you want, you can do the daily redeem in the redeems. What we'll do is I'll actually get him to boop. I'll actually boop his nose for you. That's my daily redeems, is you get to boop my dog's nose. I always think it's the funniest thing. Well, it works when he's actually near me. I just realized I said all that and he's not even near me, guys. Oops. I will boop his nose as soon as I can, though. He is fast asleep on his dog bed right now. I should have looked around me before I said that. But it'll happen. No, you will. Don't worry. You will definitely get booped. It might not be now. It might be in 3 hours. But it will definitely happen. Oh, Ari also has a German Shepherd Husky. Oh, yeah, Freya. I don't think I knew about your Dalmatian lab mix named Dixie, Ari. That's adorable that you guys both have German Shepherd Husky mixes and you both have dogs named Dixie. That's so cute. Anyway, let's look at our thing. We sent Logan the perfect picture. We still need to check her tea ceremony supplies, but we can't do that when she's there. And we need this. We need the teapot from that in order to open up the sealed envelope. So let's see if we can talk to. There was something in the shed that I think is sus. That might help us with the EVM or EVP stuff. Yep. Acronyms really get me sometimes. I think it looks like it's a recording device.
Have you ever heard of EVP?
Electronic voice phenomenon.
That's so cute.
That whole if you go to haunted places and record the ambient noise, when you turn it way up, you'll hear things that are too quiet for the human ear. Ghosts, specters, all sorts of baddies.
Baddies.
Nonsense if you ask me. But still, the idea sort of gives me the creeps.
Savannah mentioned it in her book. I wonder if you know how I could try it out.
Oh, sure, I got something that can do that. I've got a bunch of little recorders, actually. I'm trying to find the right one to record new sounds for the Rentaro 4000. Here you go.
Thanks.
All you have to do is hook it up to the speakers over there. I have a program that edits out dead audio. Ooh, bad pun. It'll cut right to the parts that actually have recorded sound. Oh, and once I've got it fixed, you have to check out the new recorder I sort of reverse engineered a little.
Okay, what's it do?
It's awesome. High data wireless transfer. Here's something you like, just push a button. It zips it to your computer. If you want to send everyone a message, you just speak into it, push send all, and it shoots what you've recorded to everyone's voicemail inbox. Very, very cool. I just gotta keep fussing with it.
I was wondering why I paused. Apparently I didn't. I had to scroll.
Have you read Savannah's book?
Yeah, she spelled my name wrong. She's not a good speller. Maybe she's being haunted by the ghost of bad spelling.
Do you think
We
there's
love him.
anything to what it says?
I remember when she was here. She was very... She has this way of looking at you. It's like she knows if you're telling her the truth or not. I'm glad she's back into regular journalism instead of this ghost nonsense. It really seemed to take its toll on her.
What do you mean?
She's the real deal. Not that I'm saying she can communicate with ghosts, but she really believes in all of that. And watching her, the way she'd walk around here in these half-terrified days, it made you worry about her.
If you don't believe in ghosts, why did you worry?
Because believing in something, that makes it real to you. To her, that whole other world is real, and that is still a very dangerous thing. A ghost doesn't need to be real to haunt you.
That's so true.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Okay, so she listed quite a few places. So let me catch up on chat. I don't like talking while they're doing their whole spiels. So, Lucky's going. Oh no. Well, make sure. I hope he gets plenty of resties while he's healing. My dogs, Gumpy's dogs are Yorkie named Angel, rescued from an old lady who wasn't taking care of her. Aww. And a mutt found it. But Sables look so adorable. I'm gonna yeet them both soon. No, Sable looks adorable. In June, it's gonna be rough around my house. All three of my dogs and my son are going to be. Aww, that's gonna be so sad. 4.5 weeks without the doggos and the son. Aww. Wait, I need to remember. I need to reread that. Did she say it all happened at 2 a.m.? No, she set up the things before 2 a.m. But I guess maybe we have to come out at 2 a.m.? Excuse me. I just want to try that. Ooh. Excuse me, I had the burpees. She is adorable, but she really was found in a ditch. Oh no, I'm so sorry for her.
Hello.
Nope, nope.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
I just want to use your machine. I tried. Maybe we have to do it at night. So, what time is it? Let's go see if we can talk to the grandmother one more time, and then we'll call it we won't call it a night, but we will transfer into, or we'll go to 1 a.m.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I'll let you go.
Come again.
Sailor Moon, thank you so much for the hydrate. That means everyone here, you... Is she snoring? I think she was snoring for a second there. That does mean that you have to take a quick sip of whatever you want. It doesn't have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. Ooh, where are you going in Germany if you're willing to answer? You don't have to though. I just went to Germany with my dad this last October? Yeah, October. It was very nice.
I can't
This is
take
what
this
we
if
need.
Dakai is here.
Well, she's napping right now. It's not like she's gonna see us. Anyway, let's go give Nancy a bath. Not because she needs one, but because I dig it. No, it's still a man's day. Okay, let's go to sleep until 1 a.m. and let's walk around when it's all spooky. Well, at least we're awake longer this time. Ooh, Edelweiss and up into the mountains. That sounds amazing. Oh, the duck. The ducky. I don't know, I'm just double checking this real quick. Okay. Let's go. Let's go check out the place. Let's go first off see if we can actually get into Rentodo's shed now. Shred. I don't know what I'm saying. No! Okay, we're pausing. Actually, we're gonna do a save as well. Yes, please. I did not realize the ads went through. Dang it. Okay, let's switch over to just chatting. There's 13 of us. It's a family vacation, but it's more an educational trip. So we didn't think our son, who's 4, that's a good idea. Oh. So Dixie's half. Dixie's that. Yeah, words. Dixie is Gav's dog, but half yours. That's adorable. I know, Jill. We'll be back. Make sure you guys use this time to stretch. I always forget to, or I forgot to do it last time, so let's do that real quick. Oof. And make sure you guys are using the time to do self-care, so refill any drinkies and any snackies you might be missing. Ooh. Okay. Trying to figure out what sorry, I'm was looking at chat and I was trying to figure out what was happening there, but oh well. We are almost back. We got about 40 something seconds left and then we'll be right back. Just doing a little bit of stretching. Gotta stretch my hands. That's always one of the things that goes away. Oh, I might need to actually really stretch my left hand. It's getting really sore. From all the typing that I did yesterday. That was fun. We have about 25 seconds more. I'm actually going to go on mute and get some water. We're not going to go up BRB though. There we go. Welcome back, welcome back. So sorry, I caught the ads were happening right at the last moment, but we did pause. I hope you guys use the time to refill any snackies, any drinkies that you might need, get your stretchies in, all that good stuff. Making sure you're taking care of yourselves. We'll get back into it pretty quickly. Also, I don't know if you could hear me. I start talking and then I click the freaking gaming button. I don't know if you could hear me, but that sounds amazing. And yeah, that totally makes sense that you probably wouldn't want to bring the 4-year-old along with you. But I hope you have a wonderful time. That does sound amazing. Let's see if we can... Yes! We can get into his place and we can try out this. Just spooky ghost sounds, okay. I just want to check out more of his space when he's not here, but it doesn't look like we can see much or do much. So let's go check out those locations that were mentioned in the book now. Oh, I went the wrong way. Let's do this. Let's re-record over that one.
Channel is full.
Delete it then. There we go. Nothing's happening. I want to see if that actually has nothing on it. There's a bunch of stuff on there, even though we didn't see anything. Okay, so let's try the other locations. She said... Actually, also, I want to check out the notes. Yeah, we're doing exactly what she says.
Did that.
Which is discover the... use the book to... Or check out the places that the book says to try out. Okay. Fire pit in the lobby, behind the old cherry tree in the gardens, by both baths, and in the upstairs hallways. Okay. So let's look for the cherry tree. I think it's that one. So let's go over this side. Let's get as close as we can to it. And let's do number 2 for this one. Let's do a couple seconds. Oh, all good. Sensational. I hope you are sensational. He's been on 2 other family vacations. Yeah, it sounds like this one's more, as you said, educational. So it makes sense that he'd probably have more fun with his grandparents. You're gonna lurk now and play some games before you go to family. That's all good. I hope you have a wonderful time gaming. We always love some gaming around here, as for the fact that we do game. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If you don't, or if we close before you are able to come back. And yeah, I will post my... I'll update my schedule once we solidify it. Games, ew, Gumpy. You hate games. You hate them so much that you don't stream every single frickin' weekday morning. Aw, thank you, Sensational. I hope to see you guys. I hope to see you soon. Ooh, this one's all spooky. Okay. Okay, so we did this bath. I don't know where the other bath is, but I'm assuming over here-ish. Considering the location. So we'll try... Number 4 is going to go right here. We can't go inside it. Yes, I'm the fibber. I'm the fibber. And then the hallways. We'll do 5 up here on this side. 5. And then we'll do 6 on the other side. Let's go. Go across. Go all the way back upstairs. She just said upper hallways, so I'm just assuming let's do both of them. Alright. Let's go back to the shed and check these out. See what we've picked up. I mean, worst case scenario, we've just picked up a couple of conversations. Spooky ghost noises. Silence. That was the cherry tree. Okay. This was the first bath. Potential second bath. Okay. This is our hallway. And this is the other hallway. So we really only got stuff in by the fire pit and by the bath. So I'm gonna delete the other ones. They're just silence. Okay. I wanna try getting a different one from here. See if that helps at all. Okay. No? Okay. We're gonna delete that one again. Oops. There we go. Let's see if we can...
Did that. Still have to do that.
We did... I thought we did all the ones that she mentioned, but let's double check it. Okay. By the fire pits in the lobby. Behind the old cherry tree. Maybe we have to be behind it and not next to it. Oh. There we go. Okay, 2 again. Ooh, there's a lot more stuff there. Ooh, Easter egg with recorder near stone lantern. Ooh. We will definitely check. Okay. Stone lantern. You mean... We'll do it as number 10. This one? Try this right here. Nope, not there. Maybe oh, right here maybe? I'll leave that alone for now. Okay, we'll try those 2. If I'm incorrect, please feel free to tell me. No spoilers for the story, but I'm happy to be spoiled for Easter eggs. Let's try these. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Okay, I did not... Oh, the near the front entrance ones. Okay. Let me delete these 2.
It looks like I recorded something. I should check that out.
I did check it out. It was silence. That was it. Okay.
I'd better listen to that before I delete it.
Okay, well, whatever. Oh, this one. You're talking about this big thing. Okay.
Can't record. It looks like I got something.
Whatever.
I should check that out.
Ooh. I'm gonna try to find something to snack on. That's all good, Gumpy. We'll be here. Let's go see what this one is. We did get an Easter egg earlier with the photo.
If a ghostly egg is what you seek, under the broken tile you must peek.
What broken tile? There's a broken tile? Ooh. Just looking at the ground mostly. Okay, not this direction. It's probably not that easy. It's probably not like simple to find, but I'm just having fun with this. There is also this area. Ooh, actually, there is. We could always just go back to where we heard the thing and check this. No. Oh well. Anyway, did we check all the places?
That's done.
Yes. Okay. Oh, because we didn't do behind the trade last time. That's why. Okay, so we got all the locations. I need to do this without the book behind it. Okay. We still need to... We got a complete copy of the book, finally. Find a way... We need to get into... I still don't know how we're going to get into the tea supplies without her noticing. Because we can't get in there... We would need access to one of the rooms next to it in order to use our fancy key card. Why are they doing the music like this? What time is it right now? Oh, it's 2:30. Let's try the fire pit again. Ooh, wrong way. Wrong way. There we go.
Ah! That fire is hot. Not surprisingly.
No, we've done this. We're just gonna go to bed and work from there. I'm kind of the thing we're stuck on right now is trying to figure out how to get the teapot out of the culture center or the culture room right now. So let's go back to 7 p.m. so that she gets her work done. Let's go. There's PM, please.
How'd it get so late already? I should get to bed.
I love that you're giving us basketball updates in chat, because I don't know anything about what you're talking about for the most part. First off, check if there's any homework assignments. There is not today. I want to see if we get anything with those locations now that it's during the daytime. Most precisely, or not daytime, but like, I want to see if we get anything from here. Let's see, number 4. Not right now, apparently. Okay, well. We tried.
Hello.
Nope.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
I'm curious how we're gonna get that teapot. Chat, do you have any idea? Any guesses? The recording will help us get it. You're talking about the broken tile thing? Maybe let's try the bathroom, because there was that tile stuff. Ooh, and we can go in today. The tiles will be in here. We can do this again real quick. That's not where that goes, but oh well. Or maybe. Wait, no. It was this way, and then this way. And we did it last time easily, but I'm blanking on how we did it. Which is fine. We'll figure it out again. There we go. Nope, still nothing there, but maybe we can record something. Ooh. Got something. We won't be able to test it out until nighttime though, so let's get a bath in.
Nothing helps solve a mystery like a hot bath.
Ooh, broken tile. Egg! Nice. We did get an egg from that. Now we got 2 eggs. Nothing else we can do here. I am gonna see if we can... Let's go talk to her and see if maybe I missed something in that cupboard. Is there anything else?
I can't take this if Takai is here.
No. Okay. Can we talk to
Hello,
you?
Nancy-san.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Come again.
We haven't been able to figure out the password yet. You're talking about giving it back to the lady at the front desk, maybe?
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I need to translate that.
We're not doing that until we've already figured out the actual password, because that would be ridiculous. Also, we couldn't click on the box in the first place, so it might be that we can't do that until after we did that. Let's call Savannah. Actually, we haven't called Savannah since reading her book. Let's do that. See what room she was in, maybe. Oop, wrong button.
Hello.
Ooh, there's a lot of questions. Okay.
Logan told me you're writing a second ghost hunting book.
Now that ain't true.
Something happened to make you stop writing the book, didn't it?
Yes.
What happened?
Nancy, I like you. So I ain't ever gonna tell you why. But I will tell you this. Don't go looking in dark corners unless you ready to live with knowing what's hiding there.
What do you know about EVP?
That's
Hopefully.
a ghost hunter's best friend.
She knows
in
a lot
more
about
ways
that.
than one.
How's that?
Well, if you're just looking to find evidence that you got a bunch of wild spirits running amok, you'll find it in your EVP recordings.
Okay.
How do you mean?
It's very easy to hear what you want to hear in those recordings.
It doesn't sound like you think it works.
Oh, you'd be surprised. But one thing it does do for certain is let you eavesdrop on the whole property without drawing too much attention to yourself. If something ain't on the level, you'll hear it. But Nancy,
Yeah?
you might just stumble into something you don't want to hear. You best be ready for that.
We got
What
quite a few
happened that
questions.
made you give up ghost hunting?
We're just asking all of
It
them.
wasn't just one thing. It was a lot of things, really. My daddy used to tell me, Sugar, y'all be careful what you go looking for in that big old world. Chances are, you gonna find it.
What did you end up finding?
It ain't what I found, honey. It's what found me.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, and that's the last you're getting out of me on the topic. You got anything else you need?
Have you run across someone rigging doors to slam before?
Sure. Now that one's older than the hills.
What's the best way to do something like that?
Oh, plenty ways. You can use remote control, wire, and pulleys. One place I went even used air pressure, if y'all can believe that mess.
That makes sense. What should I keep an eye out for?
Anything that looks out of place.
Do you remember what room you stayed in at the Ryokan?
I know that was so long ago, I don't even have the slightest.
Do you remember anything?
I remember I was on the second floor, and it had this strange passageway in it.
Oh.
But that's about it. I got the impression they weren't too crazy about having me stay there. So maybe you should check the records for a room that they don't let out to customers.
A passageway? To where?
Yeah, it was bizarre. I don't really remember exactly where it went. Down into the basement, maybe? Unfortunately, I didn't have much time to explore the room before I had to leave.
Can you tell me anything
We'll
else
still have to
about
get the
your
password
stay
for
here?
that first, but
Not much to tell. I had to leave too soon. Such a sweet family. I hate to think of what those poor girls are going through. Losing their mother so young and then having them hauntings to deal with.
I should go.
Talk to you soon.
okay, what time is it right now? Okay, it's only 7 something. So we do need to get the password in order to check their records probably, unless we can get that key card. But I'm thinking the key card's probably in with the letter, with the password letter. Let's go see if we can talk to Miwako at all right now.
Hello.
Okay.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Okay, see ya.
Excuse me.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Well, we might as well sleep until 1 a.m. and see what we hear from our recordings. Oops, there we go. Ah, wrong way. I want to... I don't want to record that. I want to try recording the tree again. Just to double check, because there was silence this last time. I'll do this one. No, it's just silence again. It still says that those last two have something on them, but they won't say what. I cannot for the life of me remember where they were from. Oh well. Let's sleep until 1 a.m. That way we can go into his shed and check out the recordings. Why he gives us the recording machine but doesn't let us have access to the recordings? I guess we're probably not wanting to show it to him. Okay, let's start, just do all of them again. Because I forgot which one was which.
You can't just do that. We're not all here to make sure that you get what you want, Yumi.
No, don't stop.
All
Please
good,
continue
Gumpy.
with your speech. I love jumping on the train to get picked on by you two. Couldn't think of a better way to spend my
She
day.
was here?
Can't wait for the mean phone messages about what an awful sister I am because I never visit.
You've got to be selfish about this too. Everything's always about you. She asked one thing from you and you act like it's the end of the world.
Oh, shut up, Miwako. When you're both ganging up on me, then it actually is about me.
Why are you being such a brat?
Brat? You want to see Brat? I'll show you Brat. It looks a lot like this.
I can't believe you just did that.
Believe it. I'm out.
It sounds like she threw something in the pond. I should check that out.
We're gonna do that next. I know 1 and 3 are the ones we already had. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there.
If a ghostly
Nope, we already
egg
that one.
is what you seek, under the broken tile you must pee.
You can tell that's the same actress who does Nancy. That's adorable. Okay, nothing there. Okay. We should be able to delete those last two, hopefully. Thank goodness, okay. I can't remember which one's empty, so we'll just leave those alone for now. Let's go see if we can... It was by the cherry tree. So can we look in the water? No, okay. Let's see. Where can we look in the water? Ooh, there we go. Well, it's not here. Let's keep going around. Nope, there, okay. Trying to figure out any way that they'll let us look in the water. Oop, maybe. Oh, we just got straight in.
What's that? Looks like there are some rocks missing. I wonder if I could find them around the garden.
Well, I guess we're looking for rocks now. Let's see, is there anything here? Because we keep being able to look here. Double checking that one. Really before we do that, I'm gonna go straight into getting that teapot. Because we've been looking for that for a while. Or we've been hoping to get that for a while. Ooh. Does this go there? Dear Marianne, you're my best friend. You've always been. I want you to know that no matter what happens, you made my life a happier, safer, and more interesting place. You have a beautiful family. You should be very proud of the life you've made. You deserve all the happiness in life, and I hope it finds you. I'm in a strange mood these days. I don't know what's come over me. I worry about just everything. It's like I can see behind everything. Like I can see the mechanics that move everything and everyone. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I've stepped outside of my life out of my life as I knew it. And no matter how much I try to step back in, I can't. I don't fit anymore. I fit less and less every day. I'm scared. Every night I go to bed hoping the feeling will be gone when I wake up. Oh, wait, we could have just scrolled. Or we could have zoomed in. Ooh. Some, like, wire stuff? That's it? Okay. Let's go. We're gonna assume that there's water in it first. Yay, we got steam.
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
Oh, wait. Can we do this now?
I need to translate that.
Okay. No, we have to do this. First, I couldn't figure out how to... It wouldn't click. We'll try this again. Nope, it's not clicking.
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
Okay, we're just gonna save here. We're gonna try it again. There has to be something I'm missing.
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
No, it just grabbed it. Also, Gumpy, I'm excited to hear, if you're willing, what you're making. See if it's any interest. Well, keep trying until it works.
I need to hurry before someone catches
I
me.
keep grabbing it.
Ouch!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Do we just leave it over the smoke?
I need to hurry
There it
before
is.
someone catches me.
No, that just grabbed it again.
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
I'm just gonna let it go. There we go. We were cutting it off too early. Takawa. Or Takawa.
I should get the teapot off the fire.
Okay. So, let's... Oh, no. Trying to go around it. We did take a photo.
I bet the password I need is in that envelope in the puzzle box.
We did take a photo of the alphabet earlier. Specifically, I believe we did hiragana, so that should be the one we're doing here. It was ta. Oh wait, did she write it down?
Did that. Still have to do that.
We gotta get in this first. Observations. There we go. Ta, ka, wa. Where is wa? It's like a N kind of thing. Might be back here. There it is.
I need a dictionary to translate that.
That's not what I'm worried about. I found a password. Takakawa. Okay. Takakawa. It's too big. Oh well, we'll try again. Let me get my thing out again. Maybe I did the first one wrong. There's this one. Oh, it definitely has the T on it. Let's see, any other options? Okay. Or maybe I have to I don't know. Shift it maybe? I don't know. Shift. T-A and then K-A. I'm pretty sure it's this one. K-A and then W-A, which I believe is this one. I don't know what that does. Because that's all we have. We have Takakawa. Don't know what that means, but... I can shift stuff. I don't think that's going to help us here.
I need to find out which rooms haven't been occupied.
Are you kidding me? I did it multiple times, and I took a break, and I did it, and it went through. Anyway, let's see. We have 1 here. 2's not currently occupied.
It looks like this is as far back as the records go.
Let's see if we can find a 2. She did say she was on the upper floor. I'm not seeing a 2. I should probably have checked which rooms there are in general. There's no 4, we know that. There's also no 3. Anyway, we're looking at the upper floors anyway. So we're looking at the 20s and the 30s. So we have a 24, 35. Okay, let's see. We can find a 20, 20, 21, 22. There's 24 right here in there. 22 is there. 23 there. 24 is us and them. 25. Nothing here. 25 is sus. Ooh, 25 is really sus. 26 is there. Okay. I think there's 8. We have 27. I also don't... 25 and 27 aren't showing up. Oh no, 27 is right there. And then 28 is right there. So, okay. So 25 is currently missing. And then 31, 32. 33. 33 is also missing, to my knowledge. 33. 33 and 25 are currently missing. Yep.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, no. I just want to see if they'll let me do
Did that.
Okay, so 33 and 25 are currently 34, 35 was down there, 36, 37, I'm pretty sure I saw it, and 38 is right there. So 25 and 33 are the ones that I'm worried about. We'll see if we can call her.
I can't make a call this late at night.
I figured.
Suki! Suki, tate.
Just for fun. I should have made her do the acrobat one because that one's just funnier. Oh, now we can
Suki.
actually technically.
Suki, mate.
Okay. If remember, we just put all of them down first, and then I believe it's one of, not that one. I think it's this one. And then it's this one. No. Maybe it's this way. No. Maybe it was all of them go back up. Yep. And then this one goes over. And then this one goes over, and then I believe it's this one goes over. Oh, there is an egg there. Nice. Now we have 3 eggs. I've never had that many Easter eggs in a Nancy game. Alright, let's go back to sleep. And let's go to 7 a.m. once again. All the way back. There we go. Oh, 7 p.m., sorry.
Better call it a night.
Let's leave that one for now. Corbel, also, thank you so much for all this help. I'm sorry if I didn't say that earlier. Okay, first things first. No homework. Got it. We now have access to quite a bit. But, oh wait, actually, let's call Savannah real quick. Maybe she might be able to tell us which side of the building she was on. Because that at least would tell us if it was 25 or 33.
Can you think of anything else about the room you stayed in when you were here?
Not really. I'm sorry, Nancy. Oh, wait a minute now. Come to think of it, it had a carved wooden bird that triggered the passage. I hope that helps.
I'll talk to you later.
Y'all stay safe now.
Okay.
Locked.
Will this help us get into any other rooms?
Can't get in there right now.
Oh, I meant to do that one. Can't get in there right now. Is this a master key? I should have checked that earlier. No. So that's 25 right there. We can try going into this one and see if it's one of these. We do have the key card to go in between the rooms. But she did say it was on the second floor, so I don't think it's gonna be anything to do with the culture center one. Trying to close this door for them. There we go. This is our room. Oop, went too far. There we go. Aw, thank you for the self-care, No Face. 1 second. Let me finish our looking around for a second. Oh, they got plants. Or they got goldfish. And this one has nothing. So it's not up here. Something sounds sus. Oh well. Anyway. This means that everyone here must take a sip of whatever you have. It does not have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating, as well as getting some stretchies in. Oof, there we go. I definitely needed that stretch and that drink. So thank you so much, No Face. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Ooh, what was I doing? Oh yeah.
Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
I'm trying to close these doors at least. Let's go see if we can talk to more people. We also should probably return the teapot. We'll do that later.
Hello.
Oh, I was trying to get rid of the
here earlier?
card.
Yes.
Really? I'm sorry I missed her.
Don't be. Anyway, it's always Blink and you'll miss her with Yumi. You'd think she was allergic to this place.
She's so
Which is fine by me.
angry.
Why is that?
Look, I know she's fun at first, but it's like strangers get fun Yumi, and all we get is touchy, angry Yumi these days.
Why do you think that is?
Shrugs.
I'll let you go.
Okay, see ya.
Okay. I was really hoping the password thing would have the card for the security thing as well.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Do you believe that people have a sense of what's to come?
You probably think I'm silly, but I do.
Did Kasumi believe this?
Why do you ask?
Was she worried about things before the accident?
I'm sorry. I must prepare. I have more lessons.
Lady, there's no one else here. It's just me. I do want to check our observations. She said there was a bird in the room she stayed at. She mentioned that I should look for rooms. I'm pretty sure she said it was on the 2nd floor, but I might be misremembering. Let's try talking to Rentaro.
Hey,
I'll let you go.
bye.
We'll do some looking around the garden. See if we can find some of those rocks. Is that just that? No. It was red. Ooh, there we go. Got a rock. Let's keep going. Rocky, rock, rock. No rock there. Ooh, rock. Just looking for random pieces of rock right now. Nothing there. Nothing up front. Let's just keep turning around. Oop, there's one right there. I don't think there's any right here. Let's keep going. I want to try... Where is the rock thing anyway? I don't know where she saw it. Oh, there it is. Wasn't sure where she'd seen it in the first place. Ooh, I think... Oh, I should have kept track of where these were. Oh, no, no, no. This has to do... Oh! Wait. I keep turning around. You guys remember at the very beginning, we looked at this book over here? And it was talking about, like, the oxstone, branching stone, all that stuff? One second. There was an ox thing, a heart thing. I think this is what we're looking for. So, let's see. We have soulstone, which is a low vertical stone with its wide tapered base and tapered top. This upright stone is typically placed prominent in the arrangement. So it's a low but vertical stone, and then the body stone is the tall vertical one, only slightly bigger at the base than the top. So it's very like it's very steep, Ooh, we have ads starting in 6.5 minutes. When they run, we will actually take our time and get some self-care in this time, now that I actually noticed it before, and I'm so sorry about the other times. The Heartstone is flat, and it's similar to a stepping stone. Branching, the arching stone is the only stone with a flat top wider than its base, so it's like an upside down one. And then the Oxstone is the reclining stone, neither as low as the Heartstone nor as tall as the branching stone, with one end higher than the other. Okay, so it's gonna be like slightly at the top's gonna be at a slope. So Soulstone is low. Is the Soulstone has like we're gonna say walkable slope. Bodystone has a steep slope. Heartstone is stepping stone. Branching is upside down, and Ox is the top sloped. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, so we're missing one rock, but this one is heart, or not heart. Yeah, this one's heart. No. Ooh, I did not pay attention at all. We need to find one more rock anyway. We're missing one rock. I still think there was one right there, but apparently not. Okay, we're gonna try turning around and doing it the other way, because nope, that's just the water thing again. We've done things where we turned around and suddenly we actually get access to things, so try it this way. If not, I'm gonna start looking in the water. We'll see if there's anything there. Rotate. Rotate, please. Nothing here. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait, wait, wait. There has to be a reason why we can see here. Not yet. If there is, that we can't see anything yet. Let's keep going. No rocks over here. No rocks over here. We do have that bridge we haven't actually gone across. Let's turn around. Is there anything behind this shed? No. Nope, I'm not checking over there. This spooky music. They're really trying to freak you out. Nope, nope. Trying to turn this way. There it goes. Nope, I don't want to actually talk to you. Let's try in the water now. More specifically, let's try... There's this pathway we haven't crossed yet. See if that gives us any insight. No, it does not. I'm trying to see if we can just turn in the spot, not the way we did. There's gotta be one more. Maybe we try this pathway. Nope. I still think there's some reason why we can look in the water. I just can't figure it out right now. Where are you? That's just for that thing. I was trying to see if there's any more down here that we hadn't looked at, but nope. Okay, we're gonna go back and forth. I do want to double check this one more time. I don't know why. There has to be some reason why we keep looking at that. But you know what we're gonna do? We are going to go back and actually memorize only a couple so that I don't do all this again. Okay, so heart is the flat one, and then the tall vertical. So heart is flat, tall vertical is body, low vertical is soul. That's what we're gonna start with. Soul is low vertical, heart is flat, and high vertical is the soul. Okay, so this is high vertical, that's the soul. I'm gonna guess that one, just because it's the only thing that doesn't make sense. Low vertical is the body. Wait, no, body, soul, and then that's heart. And then this one is, I believe branching is the one that's upside down, and so that's ox. So we're just missing the branching one. But at least now we know what we're missing, what we need to look for. I do want to see if there's anything else. It just says find the hidden passage.
Still have to do that.
As I thought, we still have to look for it. Ooh, trying to make it a game. I have to go to the store because I effed up. Oh no, Gumpy, we'll be here when you get back. I'm sorry. Did you just you accidentally used the ingredients wrong or something? Or I don't know actually if you're making food or not. But if you are, I am jelly because I would love some food. I'm only gonna go in for a couple hours and I'm hungry. There's the ad. We will pause here. Excuse me. I'm actually gonna go on mute. We'll go on a BRB screen, or BRB screen, so I can eat some food because I'm a bit hungry and I'm gonna eat I'm gonna eat the other Nutri-Grain bar. So I'll see you in a minute, or it'll probably be 2. Hello, we are back. Welcome back, welcome back. I took my break. I used it to eat a Nutri-Grain bar because I was hungry, and Gumpy was making me hungry with just the idea that he was making food. I don't even know what he's making. If he's building something, if he's cooking, I don't know. But I got hungry from it. So I had some food, and I'm ready to get back into this. This is why I love having um the breaks every 50 minutes because it means I have to do something I have to do something outside of the game at least once an hour. So, but with that said, let's get back into this. We're still looking around this stupid garden. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. Okay. It's always when I start at the beginning. I give up and then I find stuff. Hopefully this is the Ox Rock.
The symbols here seem to represent something. I need to figure out what they mean.
That is the branching rock though. That works perfectly. This is the heart one. I'm pretty sure I had these ones right. It goes soul, then body, so that one's there, that goes there, and then this goes there. Yes. Okay, so I did have the one I was missing was the correct one that I thought it was missing.
Strange.
Origami.
I've seen those markings before.
We've done this. Okay. Ooh, dear Mary Ann, thank you for your last letter. It could not... Ah, dang it. Get out here.
I should use the origami book as a reference.
Okay. Thank you for your last letter. It could not have come at a better time. My mother is making me crazy. We're beyond busy here with the festival, and she wants to fire half of the staff. Correction, she has fired half of the staff. If I ever become a weird perfectionist, smack me silly. Yumi's birthday was yesterday, and not surprisingly, there was drama. At dinner, my mother asked her if she was ready to start learning how to run the Ryokan, and this led to a fight. Everything is a sore subject with that girl these days, but lately, mentioning her running the Ryokan is pretty much just picking a fight. I remember what it was like to be her age, wanting to see the world, but I never hated it here. I don't get it. I have to get back to work. Okay, we do... Oh, now we actually can... I could have just done that in the beginning. We do know how to do this. I don't know why we need the book, but we will go back into the culture room so we can reference the book. This one.
I should wait until Takaya's gone before doing this.
Okay, well, I guess we're going to sleep. Let's see what else we have to do.
Did that.
Got all the stones.
Did that.
Okay, so I think we are gonna wait for Takaya to go to sleep anyway because I want to investigate the rest of the rooms on this level. We can't do that with her here anyway. So, we're gonna go to bed. Well, not really to bed, but actually, yeah, we're going all the way back. Double checking this again. Yeah. Okay. She's just spending she's doing multiple days here. So many days. Oh, that's supposed to be AM. Just gets me back to 1. Trying to keep as much time as I can in the morning. Okay. Let's go snoop. Also, let's see if we can put the teapot back because I don't want to give that back to her. We got the card or the key for 18. I want to see if I can give her a teapot back. No, it won't let me. Okay. Anyway, origami book. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, yeah. So the arrow's if the arrow's full but empty, or if the arrow is if there's a full arrow, it goes in front. If there's a half arrow, like the line is in front of it, that goes behind. Black arrow is push or invert. Roly-poly is turn over. Back and forth is basically crease. If it's if the rotation arrows are horizontal, rotate 180, and then if it's vertical, rotate 90. Okay, so for this one, ooh, wait, valley or crease? For this, okay, because it's there's more. Because it's lines are just valley, line dots are mountain. So it is line dot, so it's a mountain. Okay. Second, we have just fold over, fold to front. Okay. Third, we have, ooh, what's that? Rotate, fold to front, or mountain fold. I think it's fold to front because it's a full arrow. Just double checking that I actually had the game running on the screen. That would have been bad. I've never really done origami. I feel like I'd be bad. It's not hard. It's just practice. This one, fold unfold because it goes back and forth. Just creating a crease here. Okay. Then for number 5, it's fold to back because the arrow is half hidden. Ooh, Okay, then 6 is push or invert. Right? Yeah, push or invert. Okay.
This looks like bamboo.
Oh.
I should search the property for something made out of that.
We know exactly where this is. Okay, before we go there, because we can do that other time, I want to check what's in these other rooms. I'm snooping. Thank you. Nothing here. It's not here. There's a something bird. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's pretty. Okay. Oh, it's not here either. We'll go back through just so we can close these doors. Okay, so it's definitely not on this level. So we definitely have to get some sort of way to get onto those first doors, which we're gonna I don't think we could do it with those. Let's go over. Maybe the bamboo thing will help us.
That looks like the image on the letter. It looks like I could pry this open if I had the right tool.
Tool, you say? What a coincidence that we have a shed right next door. Let's check it out. Tool. Tool. Why won't you let me pick you up? Oh, that... Oh, wait, tool. There we go. Nope, nope. I was like, I'm pretty sure the handyman would have the tool. Ooh, let's go closer. There's even like a little spot for it.
This must have meant something to Kasumi if she went through so much trouble to hide it.
It's like the nonograms. Okay. So we have half of a nonogram. Anything else that we have on this list? Nope. Okay. We just have to find.
Still have to do that.
We just have to find the hidden passageway now, guys. I'm trying to figure out if there's a reason why we need to go upstairs. Or sorry, not a reason to go upstairs. If there's a way to get that key. We did try 30 or 25 earlier, so let's try 33. Oh, one way.
I need a key to open this door.
Okay. Can we get into one of these with this key? No.
I don't have the right key.
If we can get into one of the keys around it, we can go through the openings, but... Everything glitched? No. Okay. Nope, that's not it. We might have to just go to sleep and see what happens tomorrow. Because we can't call anyone this late. It's too late. Oh, we can call Bess.
Hi.
Oh, can't.
I'll let you get back to
anything
work.
from it.
Bye.
Okay. Let's crawl Savannah maybe.
Hello.
Nothing.
Bye.
Bye-bye, Nancy.
For no other reason.
Hello. Not in. Bye-bye.
I'm going crazy. Ooh. Oh, you're going crazy. Let's just go to bed. Because otherwise Nancy's gonna go crazy. 7 p.m. please.
It's really late. I should get to bed.
Okay. Any more? Nothing yet for that, which means we're probably not progressing very fast in the game. Let's go see if we can talk to people.
Hello.
If you didn't work here, what would you do?
You know, It's been so long since I've been asked that. I don't know. Something very different. Something exciting with Rentaro.
Aww.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Let's go talk to Rentaro then.
Hey,
What's that wooden thing in the garden?
the tree?
No, the wooden thing that makes the knocking noise.
The door?
No, the thing.
I'm teasing. You're thinking of the deer scare.
Maybe. What is it?
It uses flowing water to make weird knocking noises that scare away the deer so they don't eat all of the flowers.
Oh, that's neat. Does it work?
I don't know. Deer still eat the flowers, but it's hard to tell if they're scared or not. All their expressions pretty much look the same. Kind of like this.
Aww. Okay, let's go talk to her.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Were you ever married?
Of course.
Your husband, he
Would have been very impressed with you. He loved questions too. My friends would say, tell him enough with the interrogations. But if he liked someone, he wanted to know everything.
I'll let you go.
That's kind of how we
Goodbye,
go.
Nancy-san.
Okay. I feel like I'm missing something in this room. We might have to come. We might just go to sleep and come back. Or when we go to bed, we'll come back at midnight again and check it out. We can technically don't have to wait till midnight. We just have to wait till after 10:30. Let's go see if Yumi will talk to us. We haven't talked to her in a minute. Might do a bento box just to be nice to her. It's cool.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy Drew.
Okay, I'm missing something, so I feel like maybe I missed something in her room when I went to do the folding origami thing. But we're gonna really quickly call Bess again. If nothing happens, then we're
Hi,
just gonna
Nancy,
go
what's up?
sleep. Yep.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye.
We're just running around with our head cut off, apparently. Just fine. Okay, we don't need to sleep until 1 a.m. We just need to sleep until 10:30. Because by the time we get down there, it'll be past 10:30. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, went too far. Okay. We should be able to get in here with our thing. Oh, there was something we missed. The security card we needed. Yes. Okay, wait. Now we just go to sleep and I'm just spam clicking. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited. We just need to go to sleep until 1 a.m. now so that we can get access to the front desk. Let's go this way. There we go. This is like the Royal Treasure one where I just kept having to jump around a lot because I could not figure out what I was missing. Wrong. There we go. Oh, no, that. We go over here. We have 5 of them now. Okay, so let's see. This one only has 2 squares that are showing up. This one has 2 squares that are showing up. This one has 3 squares that are showing up if you do it this way. This one has, if we rotate it, has like all of the square. This one's top. That one has to be top. Okay. And then this one, if we rotate it here, oh wait, this is the top one. Okay. So then this is second, to my knowledge. Green goes on top of red. So I think it's green, then red, then blue. But rotate the blue. Yes! Oh, to open all rooms ending in... Wait, wait, that means we can use this to get to 39, which means we can get to 33. Oh, guys, everything's literally coming together. Okay, wait. We were so close. We just kept getting a little fudged up. Okay, I think
I
it's...
should find something that matches that symbol.
I did. We, Oh no.
I can't get out.
Oh no.
These look like mirror images. I bet if I could match these up perfectly, I could get out.
What do these do? Oh, okay, okay, blue. This needs to be purple. No. Then this needs to be blue. How mirror is it? Purple, purple. So then this needs to be purple. Let's go with that, nice and simple. If that's... Ooh, that means this is blue, and then this one's blue. So we just rotate it. Then that's blue, and that's purple. And that means that's blue, and that's purple. And then these are red. Blue is this one. This right here is green. There's not much I can do. Blue goes in the diamond shape. Green goes here. Might help if I start some of these easier ones. Okay, it goes purple, green, purple, green, purple, green, green, purple, green. There we go. And then purple are the rest. Okay, and then we have yellow goes here. And then blue goes in the middle. And then red. I don't know how I haven't died yet. Oh, purple. Purple goes on this side of... Ooh, I missed one green. Okay, oh, red goes on the other side. It's right there. Okay, we have a blue ear on this cat thing. And then we have a red ear apparently on the other side. The other side is red. Okay. Okay, okay. We have red on the top of this diamond shape. And I think we'll do green next because it's right here. Greens goes on the left bit. We have yellow on the bottom left. Oh, there we go. Oh, and purple on the other side. Damn. Okay, we have purple next to this blue. Okay, okay, okay. Yellow goes in the corner. Okay, and green goes in this corner, in this bit. Oh, thank goodness we got it, guys. We got it. The background noise, yeah. Move, move. Lets me out.
I'm getting out of here, now.
You know what we're doing? We're going right back. Okay.
Check. Did that. Haven't done that.
Okay, we still need to go back and check out. I think you'll be fine to go again. Right? Oop, I need the card. I think this was the one we... No, not that one. No. There was no issue.
This carving must be the trigger to the secret passage that Savannah
Yeah, because
mentioned.
9753. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, dark. Spooky. Ooh. Not the basement, the other bath. This is the other bath, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay.
It looks like they really wanted to keep people out of here. I wonder why.
Okay. Got bins. Got the shower system.
Whoa! What is going on with the water?
Oh no. Can we move, or is this this? No, we can move. I guess we might want to stay though.
It's really murky. I don't even want to know what's down there.
Okay. Oh, what's this?
It looks like I need another set of numbers.
Ooh, and guess what we do have? Nope, not that. Oh, wait, this is the set of numbers we had. So it is a nonogram, but it's a really complex one. But we're missing another set of numbers. Anything else here? Bento, M, stop it already. You'll be sorry. Ooh, Miwaku and Yumi. Let me go talk to them. They have a memorial for their mother, it looks like. Okay, let's get out of here. And let's go see if we can talk to them. Okay, let's go to sleep. Just jogging our way back to the other Arjara room. And let's get it back to 7 a.m. Or 7 p.m., sorry. Because obviously, no matter what we do, we still have to go to work.
How'd it get so late already? I should get to bed.
There we go. Okay, first off. Nope, no more homework yet. Wait. Yeah, no homework yet. Let's go talk to the people. Because first off, we almost got burnt alive in there.
Hello.
I'll let
they
you
have
go.
nothing to say.
Okay, see ya.
Okay, let's talk to the grandma, maybe. We can also just talk to Yumi, since she's the one who wrote the letter.
Nancy-san.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Let's get out of here. Let's go
I need
try
to translate that.
No, we don't. We can still go for it. I want to see if we can call Savannah again, really quick, before we go any. Because we can't do it at the expo center anyway. So.
Hello.
Nope. Okay.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go to talk. Glitch for a second. There it is. I'm gonna save real quick because that was sus. Okay. Let's go talk to Yumi.
What's going on?
Nope. Okay.
I'll let you go.
Peace out, Nancy Drew.
Let's go back to the thing and to the station and call Bess because we haven't talked to Bess. Actually, we're gonna call George. We haven't called George in a minute. We've been calling Bess. Ooh,
Hello?
got some flatbread pizza. Ooh,
I'll stop bugging you now.
that sounds
Talk to
really
you
good.
later.
Whatever. Oh, I didn't mean to go back. Trying to turn around now. Gotta go forward and go back again, apparently. We're gonna look around some more. Oh, we got a message.
Something is strange about these pictures. I should find a place to print them out.
Well, you know where we can do that? Where we have gambling. We're gonna go back to gambling. We're going back to gambling. No, I'm joking. We are going back to the location, but we know where we can print them out. We did start to print them out. Oh, we printed one of them out. We printed this one out. Print. We've already printed out the one that had Bess and George in it, so let's do these other ones. We're missing a couple, it looks like. There should be one more left. We already did this one, that's how we ended up with the egg. I believe we did all of them that way? Yeah. I'm gonna guess we don't have them all for some reason. So... You guys... Oh, wait. Do we get another one? We do get another one. Okay, wait, let's go back in. Print. Okay. We're still missing one. Because there's one more slot left open. You guys, I'm just gonna take a break and we're gonna do some puzzles. Because I'm a bit confused what's happening. So we're just gonna finish up whatever puzzles we have left and go give them to Rentaro. As always, this one, it's 10 and 10, so it has to fill all this whole space because it's a 10 by 10. It's puzzles. This is in Japan. Specifically, it's around Kyoto. You can find that easily on a map. We're just hanging out. We got a free vacation, basically, from the PG Krollmeister from last game. The tornado one. What is this one creating? I'm not sure. 1, 2, 4. There we go. There's 5. That one's done. This one can go up to there, and then these are all closed off, which means that one goes there. These are all closed off. This one's done, actually. This one has to go there because of the empty spot there. These can go closed off. That one has to go there because that's the only place you can get that extra one, which means that goes there. We got oop, not that one. 4 there. This one's done. This one's done. This one needs an extra one, and it has to go there. That goes there. There's your 5. This one needs a 2. That one has to go there because of the 4s. Which means that
No
one's there.
puzzle stands a chance.
Okay. Now let's keep going. Oop, we got a Sudoku to do. Alright, this one's a lot easier. We only have to do one actual board. So we have 1s. I'm thinking maybe we just had to do more of these. Because I know I did more of these last time when I did this puzzle. This one you're getting stuck on. I'm doing some... ooh! Sophie's doing Sudoku with me? Ooh, yay. I'm excited. Seeing the train... That's just me typing. I'm so sorry, guys. That's just me typing. That's supposed to be 1 in the first place. Or not typing, that's me doing my emotes. I need to stop doing that. I need to just turn my emotes off for a bit. Now it just does the up and down arrows instead. Ooh, nope. Clear that, please. Okay. 2s. Let's keep going. Ooh, no, 2's stuck here. Okay. 2 has to be in this thing, so the 2 has to go there, which means it's still between these 2. And it's still between these 2. So 2's also stuck. Finally hit puzzle 100 out of 250. Ooh. There's 250 puzzles in there. Go, Sophie, go. I appreciate... Ooh, fudge. Where am I? Okay. I love how Chris keeps giving us updates about his game. That is huge scores, by the way. Those are very high scores. To mine. I don't know. I played soccer in high school. Our scores were like 3 at max. So, I don't even think we scored 3 points in one game. No, we did. I don't remember. It's been ages. It's been a while. Okay, it has to be one of these 2. It has to be one of these 2, which means it has to be there. We have to do better at not accidentally doing 2 in the same box we did last time. I'm just gonna switch to fours for a minute. Fours can't go here, here, it has to go here, which means fours has to go there. 4 can't go here or here, so it has to go there, which means 4 has to go there, which means that one's done. We can do this one out. We can cut this one off real quick. No, we can't because it has to go there or there, and same thing up here. But we can say the 4 goes there. 5. 5 can't go there, so it has to go here. 5 can't go here, it has to go one of these two. 5 down, one of these two, doesn't help. 5 has to go one of these two. 5 down, one of these two. Still not helping. I could probably piece together some way of doing it, but I'm just gonna skip the because I don't have the ability to make notes. I'm just gonna skip ahead to the next number, which is one of these two 6s. There's a lot of gaps this time. 6 can't go here. It has to go one of these two. We're just gonna skip ahead. 7s. Ooh, 7 can't go here. No, that's not help because 7 has to be one of these two anyway because these two. But 7 can't go here. So nope. Erase that. 7 has to go there. 7 can't be here either. So it's one of these two, which that agrees with. I think our best bet is just to switch over to the next number. 8 goes there, which means 8 goes there, which means 8 goes there. Excuse me. Which means that that 8 goes there. And also that 8 goes there. And 8's done. I'm gonna try your way opal. I normally just go through the box and see what obvious numbers stand. Okay, so my method is I just work one number at a time, 1 through 9, and then I either go back through if it's a big puzzle, if it's a hard one. Like if there's a lot of gaps still, I'll do 1 through 9 again. Because obviously once you got through all of the numbers, one might have better chances. You might be having better chances of finding where one is. If there's not a lot of options left, then I just work box to box or row to row. I pick those off before I go back to doing the numbers again. You're welcome to try. To each their own, obviously. This is just the way I've been doing it for years at this point, so. Like, I'll probably have to do the numbers again because there's so many empty spots. 9s can't go there. 9 can't go here. No, that's not gonna help. Because then we still have these two oh wait, no, because see how this one has no 9s? That 9 has to go there, which means that goes there and that goes there. Which also means that one's already there. We have it here and here. That doesn't help. But this one can only be here. Wait, that doesn't help either. Ooh, here and here. No, that still doesn't help. So, and this is when I go back to ones again. No, I can do this one because it's only one left. I can do this one because there's only one left. 1, 2, 3. This one has 2 left, so I can try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. No way I'm gonna get those because there's no 5 and 6 in either of these. So this is when I switch back to. Well, we can try this one. 1, 2, 3. It goes down here. 4, 5, 6, 7 is up there. 1, 2, 3, 4 goes there. 5, and then 6 goes there. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 again. Ooh, we see that 5 has there, so that has to go there, and 6 can go there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, please. Okay, I'm gonna do 1 again. Okay. 1 has to go there. Okay, 2. 2 is missing here, and it has to be that one. Which means it has to be that one. 3. I like it better when they actually tell me exactly how many there are because then I can verify that I've actually not double booked them. It's easier to verify that. It's not gonna. Ooh, this 3 can help us with that, which means we have that. I also like the fact that they gray out every time I finish a number. Every time it's on the page, the right amount of times. Because then I can just walk away from it, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s. Guys, I messed up. Where did I mess up? 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. Where do I have a double? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 2 twos. I messed up on the twos. No. Okay, these 2 are wrong. I'm gonna try to fix it without having to do too much damage control. So that goes 5 there, and that 5 go there. That has to be anyway. We are missing 2s. That 2 goes there instead. We'll see if this fixes itself or if it ruins everything. We are still missing the 2 down here. We're still missing a 5. No, we have these 2 and these 2 spots open, so we're gonna have to wait. 6 can go here, and it can go here. And we're missing 1 more. 6 goes there, right in the middle. 7s. Ooh, it has to be one of these 2, and it has to be one of these 2, which means it has to be one of these 2 on the ends, which we're just gonna skip ahead. 9. I'm actually a little stuck. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's missing a 7 and a 9. Okay. Whew. Why is it so cold here today? Good strategy really depends on the numbers you're getting real to start. Exactly, Chris, it does. I don't know, Ari, but I'm also wearing like a nice thick sweater blanket right now. It's just cold. Although that could be because I showered right before stream, so my hair's wet and so my head's cold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 can't be here, so 5 has to be down here, which that already agrees with. 6, 7 can't go here, which means it's either here or here. And then 8, and then 9. 9 can't go here. We're just gonna guess it, guys. We're just gonna guess it. Okay, so 5 has to be one of these 2, so we're gonna guess there. If I might help if I clicked it. 5, so that means 5 is there. And then 7 is there, there, and there. And then 9 is the last ones. Ah, let's just double check these. If I messed up enough, we'll just redo them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's do the boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4. Actually, we know I have enough numbers. It's more just checking these ones. It's mostly it's mostly these 2s and 5s. I'm just gonna assume it's good. We'll do this one instead. We'll move on. Worst case scenario, they'll come back. Rentado will come back to us, or we won't be able to say, "Oh, we finished it." Ooh, okay. So we have 39 to 41 here. So 40 has to go one of these 2. Ooh, wait. We don't. 2 can be either one of these, but 3 has to go here. That's the only way it'll work to 4 there. So yeah, 2 can be either one of these. Then we have 5 and 6. Okay, 5 can go here and 6 can go there, or 5 can go here and 5 can go here and 6 can be one of these, or 5 can go here and 6 can be one of these. So we're not going to do that. 8 to 9 has to go there. 7, 8, 9. It's the only way we can make it in a row. Ooh, it's windy. Ooh, that's also going to make it hard. It's always because my hair's wet, and so my body's like, oh, you're still you can't dry off fast enough, or you didn't dry off fast enough, so your head's gonna be cold. It's like wearing a wet helmet. Even though it's not really on all my head, it's still wet. It's mostly dry. It doesn't feel wet, but it's just like still damp enough that it says it's cold. Anyway, 10 can go either of these. 11 can go here or here. And 12 can go here or here. So I'm not following that one. We do have 13 to 16 there. 13, 14 can go either of those. And then 15 has to go here. One second. Okay, 15 has to go there, so 17 has to go there. So still 14 has to go one of these. 19, 20 to 23 down there. Let's see if this is... we can't go this way because of the 3 there. So 20, 22, 21, 20 would work. Probably be the best way to do it. So let's try that. No! Ads are starting again soon. I think I can put my num back on. Yeah. We have ads starting in just under 6 minutes. Probably more like 5.5. When they run, we'll take a quick break. Get some self-care in. Ooh, 25. 26 can be either of these. 27. 28. 29. There's a lot happening right here. We could do 28, 29, 30. Ooh, and then that helps get rid of that space, and then 32's up there. 33, 34, 35. Oh, anyway, make sure you use the time to take care of yourself. Do some self-care. Refill any drinkies, any snackies, get your stretchies in, all that good stuff. We gotta really break up our sitting in one spot kind of times. I'm blinking. Oh, because we have 21 we have 21 here and we have 54 and 55. That's no-brainer. And then same thing here, 52 to 53. Which also means that we can do this for 50 and then 51 bit right. Thank you. I had the 51 in my hand. There we go. We can do 57 and 58. 57 and then 58 goes there, which means that this 26 can go right there. So that gets us from 15 all the way. Ooh, wait. No, we're having a mess up here. 14, if we change 14 to there and we move 20 over there, that would work better because then we have access. The 13, 14, 15 would work better. So we have from 13 to 35, I believe. We still need to connect the smaller ones. So we still don't know if 2 is there or there, so leave that alone. 4, 5. We need a 5 and a 6. Still can't figure that out yet. We do know this 44 to 45 one actually, which means we do technically actually know the beginning bit now. 5 and then nope, not you. There's 6. Okay, that gets us to 9. If we do 10, 11, 12, we can do that, or we can do 10, 11, 12. So leave those alone. 36. Where's 35? 35. 36. Because it has to go this direction. 37 to connect with that. And then 38 can either be there or there, so we'll leave that alone. And then... ooh... we have this open spot right now. And I'm worried about that. Okay. Because if I go 40, then it's stuck. If I can... if I move 17 can't go up there. I don't know why I have 12 on me. Okay. Oh, 37, 38. I'm blanking. I was blanking. We're good. Okay, and then 40 has to go one of these two. If we do 40 here, 41, 42, 43, 44, I think that's our best bet. Nope, no, that's supposed to be 43. That gets us to 47, or 40, that gets us to 50. That gets us all the way. So now we just have to do this beginning bit. So, let's focus on these 10, 11, and then 12, and then we get this 2 there.
Another one down.
Okay, so I think we messed up the other one. But either way, we're just going to we're just gonna go back to the Ryokan. You all good, Gumpy? I know you said you had to go back to the store because you messed something up. I hope it wasn't too stressful. I hope you got what you needed. We still don't know what you messed
Hey.
up.
Yumi sent me a great picture of the two of you.
Oh yeah, she's nuts about those boots. Every time I visit her place, we go at least once.
Okay, so we messed up on the
I'm back for more
Sudoku.
nanograms.
We'll
Here
fix
you
that in a
go.
second. We'll get
I'm done with another renograms puzzle.
Here you go.
so skilled.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Okay, let's fix that Sudoku before we leave. Sudoku, please. Okay, we might have to redo it. Honestly, I'm just gonna redo it, guys. I'm sorry. Let's try it again. One definitely goes there. It's easier that way than having to like try to clear out piece by piece and try to undo it real quick. That goes there, which means one goes there, right there. Same thing here. So no solution or no easy fix. So let's do the next one. 2 goes there. Two goes here, which means it has to be in this lane, this column, and this column. This doesn't help us. Do 3. At least we get better music now. We have the... I'm just gonna work through ads because we're redoing this. You do have to make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. Make sure you are stretching. I will get my back popped before I continue, and I am also gonna pause for a second and drink some liquids, some of my water. Yes, gotta make sure. Oh, you're redoing your treats and you're making spaghetti. Yummy. I love some spaghetti. We'll leave that alone. This might be the reason why I messed up. Yeah. Okay, we're doing 3. Oh, yeah, I was doing that's 3. I need to undo my numlock. So don't do that again. Because I think that might be one of the reasons why I'm messing up. Because I keep accidentally pressing the buttons. It's one of these 2. It's one of these 3. And then if we go up, it's one of these 2. Nope, that's that one. Which means that's that one. Which means that's that one. And that is that one. Perfect. Okay, well, at least we got 3s done. I can't remember if we did that last time or not. We can get 4s almost done because we know it's one of those 2. Which means that's 4 there. And that means that's 4 there. And that means 4 is there, which means we already have 4 there. I also do a lot of my Sudokus where like, hey, just so you know, you're about to do something wrong. And then I'm like, oh, thank you for telling me that. And I don't have that here. 5s are one of here. 5 is one of these 2. So I think these are 4s and 5s. If these are 4s and 5s, 6, 7. I do this a lot. Anyway. If these are 5s, then that means 5 is one of these 2, which means also one of these 2, and one of these 2. Welcome back, welcome back. We're just redoing the Sudoku. I just kept going because I don't want to pause and have to wait and do this later. I do hope that you took the time to take care of yourself. We did take a second to, and I'm just making sure I actually did unmute myself, to get some stretches in. I paused and got some drinkies done as well because I gotta make sure I take care of myself as well as entertain you all. Where is this? Okay, I give up on 6s right now. Okay, then 7s. 7 is one of these 2. 7 goes down here. 7's there. So 7's one of these two. There's not. It means it's that one, which means it's that one. And 7's are done. 8's. 8 goes there because of that one down there. Get that there. Which means 8's there, which means 8 is one of these two. Which kind of agrees with what we have here anyway. Ooh, so 8 goes there, that goes there, which means 8 is there. Now we go to 9's. 9 goes there. I will say I think this is better put than we did last time anyway, so I'm excited. Oh yeah, because 5 couldn't go there, because 5's over there. And 2, yeah, we messed up completely last time. It's all good. We're fixing it. 9's can't go down here. 9's there. 9 was already there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 5. Anything else 9-wise? We have this. Ooh, there we go. We know that one. And we know that one. Okay, let's go back to 1's. 1 has to go there. No, we already had 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, they're all spread out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, we're not gonna fix that out right now. 4. 4 is one of these two, which means it's one of these. Ooh, there it goes. 4, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Which means 5 is up there. Which means 5 is down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7, 8, 9. Alright, now we just have 2's and 6's left. We have a 2 and a 2 here. We have a 2 here. We have a 2 here. There's 2 and 2, and then the rest are 6's.
Another one down.
Thank goodness. Okay, we did get it right. Ooh. Did Finch... We called ourselves?
Hello? What's going on?
Did we actually have to finish that for that?
Hi.
Can I have another Sudoku puzzle?
Here you go. Bring it back if you want more.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
No, we don't have any more things, but that was weird. We got a call from ourselves. Just checking with her.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Hi and bye. Sounds about right. Let's see if we can call Savannah now. I'm just trying to call everyone at this point.
Hi.
Nope.
I'd better get going.
Talk to you soon.
Okay. Let's just do some more puzzles, I guess. If nothing happens after this one, then we'll leave it alone. Okay, these ones are also faster. 3, 3, 2, 2. I do love these puzzles though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of happy that we ended up having to do these again. 6. Please cut it off. Which means it's one of these ones. Ooh, this was a hard one. Anywhere up there. There's a 1 here. There's a 1 place. And 2, and there's 4. There's 1 blank, 1 blank, 1. Can't figure that out. 1 blank, 1 blank, 1, 2. There we go. Get that one at least. Which means we have at least more information about this 4. Which means we can figure out this 3 a little bit better. Then we have 1 here and 1 here. Ooh, this one can't have anything because if you go 1 blank, 1 blank, 1, 2, can't go anything there. So, got that row done. Which means we can finish this row off and Helped a little bit. I think this is there, which means that 3 is closed off. There's that 3 there, and that's solo. Which means there's that there. That. Yeah, there we go. 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's a solo there and there.
Take that, puzzle. You're
Goodness.
solved.
Whew, I think it's a snail. No! Okay. Let's do 1. For chat's sake, I was hoping to only have to do this a couple. Thank you. Honestly, I was really worried that this was gonna be really boring for you guys, so I'm trying to make it as entertaining as I can, but it's literally just me doing puzzles. It's just me doing puzzles right now. So, if anyone wants to ask questions or something, I do have veto power, but I guess we can do a little bit of a Q&A right now. Or if you have anything to talk about, topics to talk about, that's also another option. Aw, thank y'all. Yeah, I can't do my Reaper emote right now, otherwise it messes with because I use the numpad for my PNG emotes, but 3 goes there. 3 is one of those 2. 3 is done. 3 goes there, and it means that goes there, which means it's one of these 2. Same thing here. It's one of these 2, so. For us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 goes here. So I just felt like doing a break and counting for some reason. I don't know. Where I got that 4? Never mind. 4 and here. Let's go here and here. Doesn't help us right now. It's one of these 2. Doesn't help us right now. 4 goes up. It's one of these 2. 4 goes here. Oh, 4 goes here. Or 4 can't go here, which means it's one of these 2. But it means that it's only these 2 options, which means it goes there. Which means that this one has to be one of these 2, which has to go there. Which means that goes there. Which means that these go up and that goes there. There, we solved the 4s. Oh. Sorry, I just had a weird pain in my chest for a second. It's fine though. Just like a little twinge. 5s doesn't help us right now. We know it's right here. Hi! We do have anonymous follows. I'm so happy the follow thing actually worked this time. We do have anonymous follows, but if you want, you can send in a follower hi. But welcome in. I hope you have you're having a wonderful Sunday. I can't use the PNG emotes right now, but I am smiling. I can also type numbers in here, and it gets all messy. But welcome in. We are playing at Nancy Drew Shadow at Water's Edge, and we're having quite a bit of fun here. Despite the fact that I just keep having to do puzzles, which I love. I love puzzles. This is just you watching me this is just you guys watching me do puzzles right now. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, puzzle. Forgot I was doing puzzle. 5. I was doing 5s. 5, 5, 5. 5s has to go around here. 5 can go here. There's not a lot of options for 5s right now, so we might skip ahead. Go 6s. Aw. Yeah. Ooh, also guys, we are at 97 followers. Actually, we're moving off for a second. We're at 97 followers, guys. I'm so close. That's so I didn't think I was gonna get this close so fast, and I'm so excited. Hopefully it didn't mess up my silly food. No, it's still there. Okay, we're good. We're on 6s. 6 can't go here, but it can go here. No, Chris, we're at 97. We're at 3 to go. We're at 3 to go right now. We're missing 2 right here, because that's not gonna help us. Wait, I'm doing sixes, not fives. Why am I still looking at fives? Six, can't go anything there. Doesn't help with here. This doesn't help at all. Sixes are not helpful either. I know, even better. It's amazing. We're really going up. Sevens go there. Sevens gotta go somewhere up there. What was I doing? Okay, 7. It's one of these two, but that also translates to one of these two, so that's not gonna be helpful. 8s. Oh, 8 has to go there, which means 8 has to go there. I had to go there anyway. And then that means 8 can't go here. 8 can't go here because there's two open. There's only 2 options left over here. And then 8 can't be here, but it can be either here or here on both of them, so that's not helpful. But we can use this to cross off that 8 is there, and 8 is there. Which means this is 1, 2, this was 5. Okay. We can't go farther with 8 because we're missing, it's just one of these two. So let's switch to 9. 9. 9, there we go. Which helps us one of these two. Doesn't help us much right now, but we can actually know, because the fact that there's no options for 9s on the bottom here, that means the 9 has to be one of these two, which means it's there. Which means the 9 is there as well, which means it's one of these two. And again, there's only one option for a 9 in this column, so it's right there. Which actually means that that one's there. We have 1, 2, I think we're missing one here and one here right now. I don't think we'll be able to get them right now because, again, there's 2 options for either of them. So let's switch back to 3. No, let's do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 6. We can look at these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 6 and a 7. Not there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, we have the same options. Ooh, but we have a 7 down here, which means that's 7. And then that means that's 6, which means this is 6. And that is a 7, which means that this is also a 6 over here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this last one is a 5. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a 6 up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing a 5 and a 9, which we can't solve right now. And this one's missing a 1, 2, 3, 4, a 5, a 7, and an 8. We do have 2 5s, so we can say that that's 5. And then we just need a 7 and an 8, which we can easily get from that 7 there. That means that the 8 goes here. That means the 7 goes here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a 6 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing a 5. Wait, we were already working on that one. 1, 2. We're missing a 3. It's one of these two. 4, 5. One of these two. 6, 7 can be either of these two. Wait. 1, 3. Or no, so it's 3, 5, and 7. If these are both 5, if 5 and 7 is up there, then that has to be a 3. Doesn't help much otherwise, but 1, 2, 3 has to go there because this one. 4, 5. 5 has to be one of these two. We don't know. 6 has to go on the top one right here. 7 has to go one of these. 7 has to go 8 here because that one down there. 8 and then 9 is this one. So that means 1, 2. That means 5 goes here, which means 5 goes there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 goes there. And then last but not least, we have a 5 go here, and we have a 9 go here.
No puzzle stands a chance.
Okay, and then last one, hopefully. I'm hoping we just had to do a certain amount of each one. We need 2 to 5. This one just has to be a straight shot because that's the only way possible. I mean, actually, wait. We can do a 3 here. 4 could go either, so we might take that one back, actually. 4 could go either, any of these 3, so we'll leave that alone. We do know that we need a 6 as one of these and a 7 as one of these. Like if it's here, then the 6 if the 6 is here, 7 has to go there. But if it's 6 is here, 7 can go either of these. So we'll leave that alone. We do know that 8 has to go up to 11 somehow. 55 can go either of these 3 because the 54 to 56. Same thing here. 12 can be either of these. 50, if we do 50, oh yeah, 51 can be either of these. Ooh, we can do this though. Because 17 and 19 are there, 18 has to go there in order for it to all connect. 19 goes to 20, 21, 22. We're looking for 22. 19, 20, 21. That's the only option in order for them to all connect. 22, 23 has to go there for that to all connect. Then we need 25 and 26. I'm gonna guess 25, 26 in order to connect back to that. Or not that one. It keeps going backwards for me. There's that. Okay, we got to 27. Sorry, we got to... Oh, wait. I thought I fixed it. Okay, we got to 27. 28, 29, 30, 31. That would work, but I'm going to leave that alone for now. Same here, we have 38, so 39 can be either of these. 40, 41 can be either of these, but 42 probably is right here, so we'll put that in. 42, 43, 44 is one of these, because 45 is right there. If we put 41 here, and we put a 4 here, if we do that, we do... Okay, we do 4 here, and then we do 6, and then 7, we do that, and then we do 44 goes here. Then we do 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. We'll figure that out later. But that would work out that bit. Ooh, long time no see. Hi, Natalie. Welcome in. Welcome in. My favorite drinks are honestly water and chocolate milk. Ooh. Honestly, those are nice. Those might seem as basic, but they are very consistent. Water is also a good one. I never did these puzzles in the game. I was stinkier at them. Ooh. I love these puzzles. I do. I'm just trying to figure out how to unlock the last stupid photo. And so I'm like, maybe we have to do another game. We're just trying these out. I do love these though. Yes, chocolate milks and chicken nuggies. Ooh, that does sound really good. I think I might have chicken nuggies in the freezer. We'll see. I am hungry. We'll see what I grab for dinner. Or not for dinner, but a snack after this. We still know 12 has to go somewhere over here. Ooh, actually, we can work on 39, because that has to go there. The question is, what do we have below it? Okay, 30, 36. If we do 36, 35, 34. And then 33, 32 maybe? 33 and 32. And then we do a 29, 28. Ooh. That connected a lot. We got all the way up back to like 17. Or 16 maybe. Wait, no, I'm holding 16. Never mind. Let's see what we can figure out. Okay, we need 17 to go back to 13 somehow. We need to fill up this space right here. Oh, actually, we can do 55. We can put that there, and we can put 53. Right there? No, I have a bad feeling about that. Ooh. Oh, no, we put 55 right here, so that we can put 9 and 10. There we go, and then we put 53 here instead. And then we put 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
No puzzle stands a chance.
There we go. Okay. Let's go give it back to him and if this doesn't trigger anything, because the last Sudoku did trigger something, and then if this one doesn't, then we'll move
Hey.
on.
I'm back for more nanograms.
Here you go.
I have no clue
I
how many
finished the Sudoku puzzle.
of these
Here you
I did on
go.
my own.
Bring it back if you want more.
I finished another Renograms puzzle.
Here you go.
What was your reply? You're making the Rice Krispie treats? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, Momo distracted you. Aw. He does that. Okay.
I'll let you go.
Peace out.
Peace out. Okay. Let's go talk to Yumi. Because she did send us a photo of her and Orentaro. So maybe she has more to talk about now? You did not miss anything. I just finished I finished one more set of the puzzles and then we gave up. Because they didn't do anything.
Hi.
Great picture of Bess.
I know, isn't that one great?
I really like the picture of you and Rentaro.
Yeah, I love that one.
I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy Drew.
Bye. No one really wants to talk to me. Maybe we talk to Bess again now that we have a new photo of her and Yumi.
Hi, Nancy, what's up?
I got a great picture of you from Yumi, Bess.
Thanks. Yumi really seems to love those machines.
I wonder why she keeps sending me these pictures.
I don't know. Maybe it's just her way of being friendly?
Maybe we needed this hint in order to
I'll let
figure
you
out
go.
that we needed
Bye.
to do something with them. Yes! Literally, that's all we needed. We just needed to call Bess. Oh my god, we got it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, one second. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Because Gumpy sent a giant text earlier. We got... As a kid, my favorite drink was chocolate milk, and my brother's was red juice. Okay, my twin loved cranberry juice. It was weird. We went to go out and get breakfast, and I get my apple juice, and he get cranberry juice. And I was like, why would you do that? It's so bitter. I do get it now, but like, it was so weird for me at the time. Gumpy says I'm doing the ones with the cake mix in them, and they have to use extra butter for that, and you have to put the mix in before the crispy so that it cooks out the raw flour. And Momo distracted, and I put them in before the mix, so I let the mix. Oh no, I'm sorry, Gumpy. Well, I hope the new batch goes through. Oh my god, how many times do I keep finding twins these days? That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I have a twin brother. So they are regular treats, but with a half a stick of extra butter. Oh, that sounds good. Gumpy's oldest twin, guys. Gumpy's oldest twin. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. It's been a while since it has not been a while since I met another twin because I keep apparently meeting them. Let's put together this puzzle. Yeah, again, apparently I just needed to talk to Beth. I just needed to talk to everyone about their photos. This one goes together really well with this. Ooh, that one goes kind of together with that. We need something on the left side. I think... Ooh, no, actually, there's something missing here. Ooh, that one goes there. Sorry, I'm just like all over the place. This works roughly. No, that's not it. Maybe these two switch.
There's a hidden message. I need to talk to Yumi about this.
Well, let's turn around. Because we were already there.
Hello.
There's a hidden message in all those pictures you sent,
Sarah, thank you, though.
isn't there?
What do you mean?
All of these pictures together show a set of numbers in Japanese. This can't just be a
Now the question is, can I figure them out?
Tell me something, aren't you?
You're sure they mean something? Maybe you've been spending a little too much time at the Ryokan.
I'm positive.
You're right. Nice job, Nancy.
But why would you do that?
Yeah, why didn't you
not
just tell us?
Ask me.
I know you want to help, Nancy, but that doesn't mean you can help. If you could break this code, I knew you could help me, and you did.
But what do these numbers mean?
That's the next step. Take a good look around. Think about situations where numbers come in handy.
Can you tell me a little bit more?
I would, but I'm falling way behind as it is.
Bento
I need your
time.
help. Come on.
Let's do another puzzle. Oh, this one's a nice, easy one, though, because we have the square all ready to go. So we know that the pig egg goes up there. We know that the pig sandwich goes down here. Okay, we know the bear... Oh, wait. Okay, so the bear sandwich has to either go here or here because of the fact that there's an egg there. Let's see. We only have one more pig thing. So the pig has to go in one of these two spots. That's currently what we're seeing. We're going to put it here because there is a rice thing right there. So we're going to use that to assume that the bear sandwich is right here. And then one of these two eggs goes here. If we have the bear egg... Ooh, the bear egg can't go there because the bear egg has something to the left of it. So this is the cat egg. If we put the cat... the bear egg has to go in one of these two spots because of the fact that it has to be to the left of a rice. And rice, there's no rice on this column. So, and because of the fact that there's an egg symbol down there, I'm assuming that's... Wait, no, I'm going to assume it's... No, I'm assuming it's there, which means that the bear rice is up there, which means the cat rice is there, and which means the cat sandwich is there.
No! Nancy,
oh, there it is.
Great job. Autoso, Nancy, bad news.
They took too long time.
I didn't notice how late it was getting. I sort of made you miss your last train back to the Ryokan. You're not mad, are you?
I had plenty of time. One second. People used to think me and my late brother were twins. Honestly, people thought I was triplets because my brothers looked like twins. And we'd be like, oh, they'd be like, oh, do you have twins? And my mom would be like, yeah, it's these two. And they're like, oh, so they're triplets. And no, there was three of us. Yes, at the time. There was three of us at the time. But no, if two are twins, that does not automatically, and the two other ones look like each other. That does not automatically mean that there's triplets. There could be, technically, identical twins. Maybe, and one fraternal, but...
No, I'm sure I'll figure something out.
I want you to stay at my apartment tonight. I ought to stay at a friend's. I do this all of the time for Rentaro, so I'm not taking no on this one.
Sure. Okay.
Thanks.
I'm lazy anyway, and we already have a key to our apartment. There it is. Nope. I always grab it, and then it goes away. The question is why? And also, does she have pajamas for us? Oh, I didn't even look up here. Ooh. Dear Marianne, as usual, these letters are piling up, and I haven't made it to the post office. It was great seeing you during your visit. Hurry back soon. I know I promised to make my way over to the States, but life always has other plans. The girls are keeping me busy, and the Ryokan is double booked as usual. Yumi wanted me to tell you that she had a nice time during her visit, although it would be hard to tell with her pouting for the cheap seats the whole time. For the cheap sheets, I don't know. She and Miwako have been at each other's throats lately. It's ugly. I hope it's a phase, but I'm beginning to worry that it might not be. Cassie and Ben are such good friends. I wish I knew your secret. They're so different. You know, they remind me of you and me when we were kids. You were always so serious, and I was always doing my best to get you in trouble. I think that's what made us such good friends. But for the two of them, it's always a battle. Enough of that. Send my love to the family. I can't wait to see you again. Kasumi. Ooh. 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 Okay. I look so much like my mom that if you put our kitty pics next to each other, I look like my dad's mom. That's who I look like, which is really sweet. Oh, my mom looked so young when I was little. She told me she'd tell everyone I was her little brother. Gumpy, damn. Your mom was like, nah, that's my little brother. Pro tip, bear eggs they are bears shaped like, or the eggs shaped like bears, thank goodness though. Okay, we have, like a T diamond, an H. I think this is 2, I think this is 5 for some reason. Okay, so T diamond, H, dashes, and then like a giant H. So So 1, 2, 4, 5. No, that one's 5. Okay, 6. It was 6. 7. I think that was 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 7, 9, 2, 5. Ooh. Also, I want to see if there was anything to do with the Madame Butterfly, but
These look like the numbers for one of Rentaro's nonogram puzzles.
this is what we needed for the other one. Okay, what time is it anyway? It's only 12:30. Well, we don't really need to do anything else here. Aw, they have the thing. They also had a oh yeah, yeah, the frog butt compartment. They used to have a software where you could actually mess around with the avatar stuff. Let's see. Let's attempt to do the Reaper. Or my Reaper emote. So we got the palest thing because the Reaper is just bone. So that's the closest we got. I would do red eyes, but we'll do gray. Because again, it's just a Reaper. It technically has hollows for eyes. It does not have hair technically, but we'll go with black hair. Because Jack Skellington, the black suit and all that. Go with short hair. Obviously I was drawn to this already. Put that one. We don't need pants or anything because that is a dress. Black gloves. And no, I don't like those. We'll do those earrings. And then a crown, obviously, because Opal is a queen. She's the queen of pumpkins. I think I'm gonna switch the dress, actually. I'm gonna go... Yes, that is Opal. We'll do this for Opal. I don't know why. We're just messing with stuff. I'm gonna send it to her phone. 523555. Oh, it's always the last digits that I can't remember. And then we'll go to sleep, because we need to anyway. We need to get to in order to get out of here. 4399. 4399. We'll make it Savannah's image. Oh wait, wrong way. There we go. Plus she's spooky. Okay. I doubt there's anything else in here, but we're gonna double check. Nope. We are all done for the night. Oop, that's the camera, not the clock. 7 p.m. She's apparently gonna go all the way back to the Ryokan in between. Went too far. There we go. Oh. What? Dear Mary? Anne? Yumi wanted me to tell you... Such good friends. I wish I know your secret. Hurry back soon. I know. Oh, hurry back soon. I know I promised. Such good friends. I know your secret. I can't wait to see you again. Oh, I know your secret, Yumi. I can't wait to see it. What the fuck? Oh no.
What's going on?
Of course, it's the one day that Yumi does not sleep there. Okay, hopefully we're back at the Ryokan because obviously we had to go back, get clothes, and then finish our workday and then go back again. Let's see if we have a more. Ooh, we do have more.
Let's see how they did.
Okay, we have one more. How you be? I am so sorry. I be happy. So close. What you do? I learn English. We'll give them that one. Next one. How's are you? Oh, so close. I am. So close, just wrong letter. Why you doing? No. I learning English. So close. We get so close. Ooh. Our star student. I'm well. What are you doing? I am learning English. Remember? She gets the gold star this time. I did remember. You are how? I am so sorry. I is good. What do you? English learning. Technically that works. But there we go. And then last, how are you? That's a good one. I am... Ooh, so close. We just need an E there instead. Oh, what happened? So close. Oh. I'm so sorry. And we're done. We're done with all of them. I'm pretty sure, considering there's only space for 5 tabs. Let's do some cross off.
That's done. Did that. Can't check that off yet.
We
Check.
found the hidden passageway. Apparently it's been a minute since I checked things off. Search the Ryokan for a place to use the numbers. We technically
done
know
that.
where that is. We just have to get back over there. So let's move. We can talk to
Hello.
him.
Why won't anyone give me a straight answer about what happened to Kasumi?
I feel
You
really
think
bad
you're
asking.
entitled to a straight answer about my life, my mother's life? Who are you,
Hello.
Nancy? A stranger. You forget that too easily.
I mean, yeah, kinda. We'll go this way so we can talk to everyone. This way we can talk to Rentaro, and then we can go talk to the grandma.
Hello.
Nope. Okay.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Let's go this way to talk to the grandma.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Did you want to run the Ryokan when you were a girl?
I just walk in and ask
No,
all these questions.
not at all. I wanted to travel.
What happened?
I fell in love
Hi, Ari.
with the Ryokan, the guests,
Ooh.
the seasons. I realized that I wanted to take care of it. I wanted my daughters to have the chance to know it here.
Daughters?
Kasumi had a sister?
No,
I don't understand.
my young guest. She met some man from overseas. She never has visited. Says it's too far. Wants me to visit. She knows I can't leave here. She did not even come home for the funeral.
Aww. Also, that's all good, Ari. I'm happy you're back, and I hope that
I'll let you go.
Come again.
I hope you had a beneficial lurk, or at least a fun one. Let's go upstairs and let's go see if we can get back into the baths. We have to start in room 39 because we only have a key for the rooms that end in 8 or 9. And then we go through the secret passages. Okay, I think it's this one. There we go. Oh, gotta put that away. Why won't it let me click it? Oh wait, it's already open. That's probably why. There we go. Okay, let's go through. Okay, if I remember correctly, it's... Oh, no. We have to go forward 1 and then go over here. Okay. So this is a really big one. So it's still 5 by 5 squares, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 25 by 25 officially. So we can do this one really quick because it's already kind of made up for us. 3 sets of 5, 15, and then 2 sets of 5 minus 2, 8. And we can get these 3s that are start over here out of the way. There's a 6 on this one. There's 5, 4 there. 1, 2, 8. I'm guessing, yeah, okay, right click will give us the X. Let's do that real quick, just to be on the safe side. Those are X'd out as well. Okay, now I can keep going. That's an X there. 7 again. 6, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 1, and a 7. Okay, and then this is a 3 down here. That's a 1, 1. Okay, that's all good to go. This is also 1s. That's a 2, but we already have 2 there. Ooh. There it is, okay. I think I messed up there. We do know this has to be closed off because there's no double digit there, or no multiples there. We have 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It means those are all good to go. Those are all 1s as well. Okay. We can do this one. Oh, wait, we can't. We can kind of do this one because we know this plus that equals 15 and this plus this equals 15. We also know that 5's all there. Ooh, donut would be really good. What kind of donut are you craving, Ari? Or anyone else, what kind of donut are you craving? Or I believe we talked about our favorite donuts the other day. We got 4s. Got a 5 and a 7. Ooh, there it goes. Close those off. Yeah, there was 3 threes right now. These things are made, but they're so gooey. Ooh, I'm excited to see if you release photos. I'm excited to see them. 2, 2, 3. There's 6 spaces there. That's not gonna work. This only needs 1 space there. This only needs 1 space there. Let's work up here a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a lot of just jumping around, trying to work themselves out, pretty much. 5, 5, 3. There we go. Oop, 2 and 4 means the 4 has to start down here. And then there's your 3, and then you have 5 left, which is right here. So that's done. We also have that 2 there. 2, and then, yeah, we still have to get 3 in here somewhere. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I believe you said that. Do you have a favorite kind of sprinkle? Do you like the chocolate sprinkles? Do you like the rainbow sprinkles? I'm curious. I'm always curious. I'm a very curious person, as the fact that I play Nancy Drew a lot. Ooh, 1. If we get a 2 here, then we have 16 right here. That means we can cut off this one real quick. And we can also cut these a bit off. We do have... Ooh, rainbow sprinkles are really cute. We do have ads starting in 5 minutes. We'll probably still be... We'll pause because this is a story game one. And we'll take our self-care break and all that. And then we'll be back at it afterward. But we still got a bit of time before it starts. So we'll just keep going. This one is done. Let's close all the rest of the bits off. We have 2 there. Oh, that can't fit an 8 there. So let's get this 8 in there. This row is also almost done. We just have to figure out which of these ones get a single. This has to have 10 on the bottom. There's a 3 there. Also, there's a 13 here, which has to be filled out. Which means that goes there. That's an X, which means that one goes there. Nice and simple. We do know that this can't have anything because there's a 2 here, and then this is a 10, and we're only missing 1. That also can be closed off. There's a 10 here, which means one of these is a 1. Actually, we know it can't be that one because there's already a 1 and a 3 in this part, so we know that has to be 1 down there. Which means that's closed off, which means this is also closed off because it's looking for a 6, which also means we can get rid of those 2 because we only needed 3. This can't be it because that needs to be a 7, so we got this corner done. We're still missing a 3 here, but we know we can start with that one there, and we can get rid of those because we need a 1 and then a 2. This has to be a 3 at the beginning, so we can't go there, which means the 3 goes there. We close that off. This has to be a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's messed up. Oh, we're missing a 1. We were missing a 1 anyway, so that works out perfectly. It accidentally worked out, thankfully. We need a 3. This needs to be a 4. This also needs to be a 3. This needs to be a 2, which means we can go in the middle. A 3 and a 3. We can close this off. We can close off quite a bit over here, because this is already 6 that it needs to be. This needs to be 8, but it can't go here because of the 2, so we go there. This one can't go there because of the 3, so it goes there. That can be closed off. That needs to go there. No, that does not need to go. No, that doesn't, because that's the first bit there. That's the 2. We can do this 3 here, because that's definitely bigger than 3, so that's going to be the 5, and then we got our 2 there. There's our 3. This is going to be our 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then this is going to be our 2. Yeah. Yeah, we got a bad boy. It's 25 by 25. But at least it's not interconnected. It's all just one puzzle. This is why they're like, okay, you have to at least learn this puzzle. This is the first puzzle they teach you because they're like, okay, you have to learn this one, if nothing else. Oh no, we actually had to learn Sudoku as well for the master Sudoku one. 2, 2, 3, 2. This is a 3. Um, we got about a minute and a half left before ads hit and before we take a quick self-care break to take care of ourselves. This one's a 2. This one's a 3. But this one's a 1. So that. Oh no, nope, something's wrong. 1, 1, 1. Something's wrong. Something is. Oh wait. This one can be closed off because it's not possible. This one has to be a 12. Something's wrong here because that needs to be a 3. I think that just needs that. But that doesn't work. Oh, this is a 2. That's why. Okay. There we go. That works better. 2 and then 2. And then this is a 3 and then this is a 1. And then this is a 2 and this is a 3 and a 1. There we go. We still don't know which ones it is, but we can at least get that out of the way. We also know there's nothing here because that's a 3. It's only missing 2 bits. It's honestly fascinating watching you do these, Opal. Aww. I appreciate. My brain is stretched. This has to be actually there because... Ooh, I think I messed up somewhere. Somewhere here. Because it needs to have a... Oh, wait, if this has a 1 first, and then this is closed off... Oh, no, this is supposed to be a 4. Never mind. Okay, we're going to pause here because ads are going to hit any second. So we're going to... There it is. Literally any second. My brain is tired. Oof. I can do it. I can do it. We'll get through this very quickly. Gotta get our stretchies in. Oh, my knee. I had my knee, or I had my foot on the, like the... my desk is very open. There's no drawers or anything underneath it, but it has like that board on the outside attaching the legs so that it's like structurally sound. And sorry, I gotta stretch. I had my foot sitting on it, and for some reason that made it or like clamped up right below the outer knee bit. Yes, yes, we must hydrate. Everyone who's here is now obligated to take actually 2 sips because we had to take a sip for self-care time and for the hydrate. So 2 sips, and you have to do some stretches. I'm just gonna put you guys on BRB while I drink. I'm getting better at transitioning after that song ends. We have ads ending in about 14 seconds, and then we'll be back at it. Make sure I just came back to make sure you guys are stretching. Make sure you guys are, sorry. You don't have to stand up, but you do have to stretch in some way. I'm not a hypocrite, because I do stretch. I just don't. I won't. I'm not going to stand up. I'll just switch seating positions. Also, welcome back. Welcome back. We did pause. We got some stretches in. We had a hydrate redeemed, which means that you guys all, if you guys were stuck in ads, you guys still have to take a sip of something. It does not have to be water or tea, or what? It doesn't have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. We gotta take care of ourselves, even though Um, we just have to take care of ourselves, so we have our self-care time in the middle of the game. So let's see if we can get through this puzzle. At least I can use my Reaper emotes while we do this. Because it's not like I have to actually put numbers down. Okay, so my idea is, okay, we still have the 1, 3. We need 8 here, which we cannot fill. We only have 7 spots, which means this one has to go back. But the problem is it's a 3 and then a 3. So I'm not sure how that's going to work. Unless... Oof. I'm worried about this one. Okay, let's see if there's anywhere that's like blatantly wrong. Well, that has to go there and that has to go there. This has to be a 3 here, here. This one has to be a 4. Actually, this one has to be filled out. That is that. Oh my god, I forgot about this one down here. So we're fine, we're fine. No. That's the one we were talking about taking out. Because that one has to stay there because it's part of 16, and that's a huge number. So I'm thinking... And this can't go there because we already have the 2, and those are locked in. Those were already there. Those are pre-existing. So the best bet is that we put it here. If we can bring this back out, that would work, but I have a bad feeling about that. 3, 3, 1, 2. Ooh, we have an error right here. Okay, 1 second. If we can do... Ooh, Okay, the error is the fact that it says 2 and then 3, but I have a 2 and a 1. And then this is also supposed to be 2 and 3. Oh, and this is also supposed to be 10. Oh, wait, no. This is easy. Oh, we can fix this easily. Okay, so, see, this one's also... These are all messed up. That's 8 right there. If we can draw this one down, then this doesn't have to be part of the 3. That can be by itself. We do the 3 there instead, which that would finish that out easily. The question is, do we go down or up for this last one? I'm thinking we go down because that 4 and then that 1 works perfectly. So then we have this for that one down there. That fixes that easily. Okay, so then we have 1, 2, 1, and then 3. And this is part of a 10, so we just need to make it a 9 at least. 4, 3. This is a 5. 2, 3, 4, 4. It's just keeping track of all these numbers. Like if it was 1 or 2 numbers like this 10, 3, 6, that's easier for me to keep track of. Also on that note though. That would have been 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Okay. 3 and then a 2, and then we got the 4. And then we just need a 2 left over. This one is a 4 and then a 2 there. As well, we need a 1 somewhere around here. This one is... That would make it 8, and then that makes it 9. So we just have to figure out if it's this one or this one that's left over. And equally on the side, one of these is good to go and one's not. We need a 5, and then we need a 4. So there's that answer. 4, and then a 4. 2 4s, and then a 1. So 1 has to go somewhere around here. A 4, a 5, and then a 9. We need a 6, or we need a 10 here. Hi, Super Critter. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. We are doing puzzle after puzzle after puzzle, and it's awesome. I love it. I'm having fun. 4, 5, 6. This is 3 then. 2, 1, 3, 2. And then there's the other 2. So these can close off. This means that that's 1, 1, 4, 4. And then these are all closed off. I think 1, 1, 1, 3. This one's all closed off as well. So we can do that. 5, this has to be a 1 somewhere. That has to go there. Oop, nope. That goes there then. Oh, it does look like a fox. I didn't even notice that. I was wondering what it was supposed to be. That's 3, that's 7. These are all 1s. 1, 2, 3. This is all closed off now. That's closed off. 5, 3. That's closed off because we only needed 2 there. This needs a 3, so that's all closed off. This needs a 6, but I'm not sure if it goes here or here just yet. Let's work from this side. 1, 3. That's 1. That's a 1, and that's also a 1. This is a 5 though, so that helps. This is 7. This is a 4. These are all 1s. These are also 1s, and there's that, which means, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that's perfect. Okay, and then this is supposed to be a 6, which means we can close that off. This is supposed to be a 6 as well, which means we need 1 more there. And then we need a 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. This needs to be 2 3s and then a 4. We can close the rest off because there's only 3 left. This needs to be a 5. 3, 1. 6, 1. 6, 1, 3. So that's good. This is the last bit, guys. Hopefully. That's good there. And then there.
A hidden compartment. Who would hide something here?
Oh, thank goodness we got through that. Let's do the letter first. To my daughters. Ooh, Cybercritter got a 10 stream streak. That's awesome. Yes, hype up party. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Cybercritter. Streaking. Yeah. To my daughters, I hope that you will never need to see this note, but I'm worried that I might be leaving you much sooner than I want to. There are a few things you need to know. First, you need to take care of each other. If you found this, it's because you've worked together. Keep it up. Oh, yeah, because the first one was, I forgot where the first one was, but the second one was, basically given to us by, Yumi. So I'm guessing the first one had to do some... I don't remember where the first one was found anymore. No, I keep having like, oh, it was from there, and then I was like, no, it's not from there. Anyway, on your 15th birthday, I will give you each half of what you needed to find this note. I know you'll be able to work things out between each other if you try. Please try, as a favor to me. Second, the Ryokan is just a place, and nothing more. Neither of you have to stay to take care of it. These are your lives. You have to live in a way that makes you happy. All I ask is that you work out your decision together. Finally, if you're reading this, then I'm sorry. If I had my way, I'd be there for you always. Take care of each other and take care of your grandmother. I know she disagrees with what I want for you too, but don't take that personally. In her own way, she only wants the best for you too. Ooh. I don't know. There's nothing else. Oh no, cutscene. Oh, fudge.
Oh no!
Oh,
Find a way
fudge.
to cut these cords in half, and fast!
Okay. Oh, the sword. I'm just going down, straight down the middle. Don't kill me. I think I made... Yeah, okay, I made a line. Ooh.
The joint near the elbow looks a lot like what Rentaro was working on in his shed.
Sorry, I'm having fun with that. Ooh, I'm gonna have to lurk. I gotta make spaghetti and garlic bread. That sounds amazing. I love some garlic bread. Oh, it is the arm. Or is that piece that he was working on? Ooh, okay, wait. Search for clues to
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off
see if
yet.
anyone can tell me the truth behind Kasumi's death and the meaning of her will.
Did that.
Okay, let's just
Check.
to the kitchen. Yes. Have fun, Gumpy. We'll be here. At least for a while. I'm guessing we just need
I don't like the looks of that pool.
I'm guessing we need to leave and go check out his shed, maybe. Trying to turn around. I love how we just got a sword. Someone just they just left the sword in there. Oh, she's gone too. Aw, she left the kitty cat. This is the cat is Suki. She is adorable. Oh, he's also gone. See, it's the same kind of piece. No, we don't need to do that. Was there something in that room that I just didn't, oh, I didn't mean to leave. Let's see if the grandma's still there. If she can answer our questions.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Did you know about Kasumi's will?
She did not have a will. She was too young.
She did. I found it.
No, you don't understand what you found. Whatever that says, she didn't mean it.
She told you what she wanted, didn't she? And you ignored it.
No, you don't understand.
Oh, I understand perfectly. You didn't tell the girls what their mother really wanted because you're afraid of losing the Ryokan. You made up all of this ghost business to scare the girls into doing what you want.
Stop! Stop! You're wrong.
What do you mean?
You are right about the will. I knew what Kasumi wanted.
Then why did you hide it from them?
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Try me.
I can't lose them too.
There's no guaranteeing that they'll leave if they know the truth.
Yes, there is. There is too much sadness for them here. They've forgotten about how things used to be before she died. They've forgotten about how this used to be our home.
But why would you fake these hauntings if you want them to stay?
I would never do that.
I think maybe I jumped to a decision
I don't think it's
too
her.
quickly.
I know you mean well, Nancy-san. You can't help us here. But thank you for trying.
What really happened to
glitched for a
Kasumi?
second.
I need to know.
The police said it was an accident. It wasn't an accident.
What did happen?
It was my job to take care of the bass. I was supposed to be there. She was supposed to be meeting with that pen pal friend of hers downtown. She was so excited to go.
Oh, no.
I should have let her go. I should have taken care of everything myself. But I didn't want to. I didn't like her going into the city. I didn't like that pen pal of hers, always getting her so wound up about leaving here. So, I played sick so she couldn't go.
I don't understand.
The pool ledges are very slippery. You must know where to walk. There was a reason I never let her do that part. But I wasn't thinking about that. I was too selfish. She drowned that night in the baths. It should have been me down there,
That's why she said accident.
and she knows that.
You can't blame yourself for that.
You don't understand.
I do. Accidents happen. As much as we wish they didn't. You can't keep everyone safe, no matter how hard you try.
It is different for a parent, Nancy-san.
Miwako and Yumi blame themselves, too. If you can't let Kasumi go, how will you be able to help the girls?
I don't know if I can do that.
Okay, so at least we got the truth.
Still have to do that.
Okay, let's look around. I don't know if we finished looking around, or let's look at the shed again. We were just here.
No, not quite right.
What?
This must be the recorder Rintaro was talking about earlier. I'll take this and leave the other one here.
Okay. There we go. Oh, I guess we emptied the other one. Yeah, it's really messed up. I was gonna say is we were here, we went to go talk to the grandma, we came back, and suddenly there's more stuff on his desk. It's so weird. But anyway,
I should translate this and figure out what he's up to.
where's our translation book? Must finish today. Ooh. Work order room 33. Ooh, 33. Ooh, Doromatic. Okay, okay. Anything else? Nope. Yeah, I don't think he's thinking clearly. I think he's just so infatuated with Miyoko that he's just like, he's trying to do what he can, but he's just doing it the wrong way. Oh, it does open the door. Oh no.
What are you doing in here? You're the one trying to scare everyone away, aren't you?
No, Nancy. I'm not trying to scare everyone away. I am scaring everyone away. The Ryokan needs to close down.
What?
But why would you want to close this place
Oh god,
down?
guys. We got it in the end.
Look around you. Does this look like a good place? Everyone can sense it immediately, and it makes them leave. Everyone but you. But when I tell Miwako that you're here to collect info for Savannah's next book, you'll be out of here too.
I've got to find a way to keep him from escaping.
Okay. We're saving really quickly right there. I know we don't need to, but we're doing it. Oh wait, Doromatic.
Not so fast.
Haha. We just dropped everything on the ground.
Gotta find a way to convince everyone about Rintaro, quickly. I don't get it. You're the one who told me the ghosts aren't real.
Just, we had to pick the right ones, I guess.
Listens to that line because they want to believe in the ghosts. I didn't start that. They did. They wanted a show, and I gave it to them because enough with them and enough of this place. I asked Miwako to leave. I even left myself.
Why did you come back?
I can't leave Miwako here alone. I need to convince her to leave or close this place down. It doesn't matter to me.
Damn, he got so mad.
You. It's time that you leave. Now.
Look familiar? It's been on this whole time. I just push this button and I'll send everything you said to every voicemail box in the place.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Why shouldn't I, after everything
Oh, I
you've
forgot
done?
about that bit.
Your ghost
Yes.
almost drowned me.
I really screwed up here. Let me be the one to tell her. If I do, she might forgive me. Eventually.
Aww. Okay, chat. What are we picking? Okay, but I'll be watching. You better do it, or not a chance, Rentaro. I also heard theories that Kasumi knew that she was going to die, like terminally ill or something. So that is why she wrote that. Ooh, that would be a good that would make sense. It could also be that I don't know. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let him redeem himself, not a chance. Ooh, okay, so we got two not a chances. We have one redeem himself. We can always save and come back. We can do a save and then do both of them. How about that? we'll start with not a chance, just because of the fact that we have the most votes for that one, and then we'll come back and we'll do the redeem one. We'll do the bad, or not bad, but we'll be the bad cop, and then we'll be the good cop.
Not a chance, Rentaro.
All right. I don't want to be here when you tell her.
Aww.
Dear Hannah, Rentaro left and never returned to the Ryokan. To this day, no one knows where he went. When I told Miwako and Takai what he'd been up to, they were furious and relieved. After living in the shadow of Rentaro's hauntings for so long, they were finally able to feel at home again in the Ryokan. Once the girls found out Kasumi's true wishes, everyone agreed that the Ryokan should be passed on to Miwako. Miwako accepted the position. As the official owner, she started to really enjoy her work, and it shows. Now that there's no pressure to take over the family business, Yumi's been spending more time at the inn. She's even agreed to expand her business to include catering to the Ryokan. Thanks to Yumi's incessant pushing, Miwako finally agreed to spend a little time in the city. From the looks of it, she had a great time. No longer worried about losing the Ryokan, Takai is finding herself busier than ever. Her classes in the traditional arts are booked for months in advance. She said she'd always fit me in for a calligraphy lesson, even if it may be a bit of a lost cause.
You did pretty good.
The Ryokan's no longer the creepy place I remember. Customers are returning with a vengeance. Guess that means it'll be harder for me to get reservations next time I visit. As for me, I finally got to spend some time on the town with Bess and George. And it was worth the
They
wait.
hit her
From the
face
picnics
again.
to the traditional cultural exhibits throughout the city, I don't think we've ever had so much fun on a trip. See you soon. Love, Nancy.
Okay, before we do anything, I am gonna load back. We're gonna load back and do that again. Just so we can see both sides.
I don't get it. You're the one who told me the ghosts aren't real.
Yeah.
No one usually listens to that line because
I kind of agree with the let him redeem himself, so that's why we're doing it twice.
I didn't start that. They did.
'Cause I kind of do want to
They
see what
wanted a
this
show,
does.
and I gave it to them because enough with them and enough of this place. I asked Miwako to leave. I even left myself.
Why did you come back?
I
I can't skip through this, unfortunately. It's a cutscene,
I
basically.
need to convince her to leave or close this place down. It doesn't matter to me. But you, it's time that you leave. Now.
Look familiar? It's been on this whole time. I just push this button and I'll send everything you said to every voicemail box in the place.
I can't believe it.
Don't.
Why shouldn't I? After everything you've done, your ghost almost drowned me.
She
I
really has a
really
compelling
screwed up
reason
here.
here.
Let me be the one to tell her. If I do, she might forgive me.
I also think Miwako should have the chance to mess with him. Or to
Okay,
make
but
the final
I'll be
decision.
watching. You'd better do it.
Ooh, she mad.
Thanks, Nancy. Oh. This is going to be terrible, isn't it?
I think it's less about
Okay.
us choosing and more about letting Miwako choose.
Dear Hannah, Rentaro confessed to Miwako and
Miwako.
Takai. It was not a pretty sight. After many months of apologizing and begging, Miwako agreed to allow Rentaro to undo some of the damage he'd done to the Ryokan's reputation. Instead of scaring away guests, Rentaro was using his skills to modernize the Ryokan in small, Takai-approved ways. Miwako
Aw.
broke up with Rentaro after he confessed. He's hopeful that one day she'll change her mind. I wouldn't hold my breath if I were him.
Yeah.
Once the girls found out Kasumi's true
Okay, the
wishes,
rest is probably the same.
everyone agreed that the Ryokan should
just
be
let it run.
passed on to Miwako. Miwako accepted the position. As the official owner, she started to really enjoy her work, and it shows. Now that there's no pressure to take over the family business, Yumi's been spending more time at the inn. She's even agreed to expand her business to include catering to the Ryokan. Thanks to Yumi's incessant pushing, Miwako finally agreed to spend a little time in the city. From the looks of it, she had a great time. No longer worried about losing the Ryokan, Takai is finding herself busier than ever. Her classes in the traditional arts are booked for months in advance. She said she'd always fit me in for a calligraphy lesson, even if it may be a bit of a lost cause. From what I hear, the Ryokan's no longer the creepy place I remember. Customers are returning with a vengeance. Guess that means it'll be harder for me to get reservations next time I visit. As for me, I finally got to spend some time in the town with Bess and George, and it was worth the wait. From the boutiques to the traditional cultural exhibits throughout the city, I don't think we've ever had so much fun
They
on
don't
a
even
trip.
show any of
See
her
you
hair.
soon. Love, Nancy.
Okay, so once again, yeah, I think this was the better option because it gave her the choice rather than us making the choice for her. The special flower pot in Yumi's apartment resembles what animal? A frog. The frog butt. Okay, so we got Cat Whisper for taming the wild beast. Oh, for taming Suki. We got the Easter egg. We got one Easter egg here. For sharing your costume designs with the world. I'm not. Maybe that just means we made it. We like filled the whole thing. For watching eerie footage because we watched the CD. Password pilfer for returning borrowed goods to their rightful home. That was the one. I think Corbel was the one who told us to do that one. So thank you so much. Puzzle solver for solving all of Ren's puzzles. I think there's a point where they don't give you any more. They're not just randomized. They eventually do end. Recording artist for listening to the world around you. I guess we did more than we needed to technically. Sous chef for mastering the art of bento. We did a lot of them. Souvenir searcher for getting all the prizes. I didn't think you guys wanted to watch me just play the gambling game the entire time. Squeaky clean for enjoying the baths. I guess if you go every single time it's available, that would do it. Teacher's pet for making sure your job wasn't forgotten. We did do all our grading, and then we did get the trivia correct because I mean that was obvious. Anyway, we somehow got through the entire game. Last week we went through a 4-hour game in 7 hours, in over 7 hours. This time we went through a 12-hour or 8-hour game in like 10 hours. I think it took just under 10 hours to do an 8.5 hour game. How is it so drastic? How do how do I keep being so like unable to plan these things? Um anyway, we are I guess we did do a lot more like side questing last time to try to get the money to buy all the candy. So, whatever happens, we do have the next Nancy Drew. Once we hit credits, it'll show the trailer for the next Nancy Drew, which we will be doing next week. If we do change up the schedule, we might do Friday, Saturday this next week. We might stick to Saturday, Sunday. I still need to. I'm thinking of changing up the schedule. I just don't know if it's this week or next week. Again, I will update you guys. I will plan to make a schedule later today. Either today or I might make it after Tuesday now that I'm thinking about it. We might just test on Tuesday and then I'll make the schedule. Either way, if you want updates on the actual on everything, if you want the place where I put all my updates is my Discord, you are more than welcome to join. We have a lot of fun. I will say that's a lot of people sending fart emotes to each other sometimes. So just a warning. Never in a bad way. It's just in a weird gremlin chaos gremlin way. And it's always fun. But yeah, please feel free to join that. Again, that's where all my updates will be. Uh, that's where I update first, and in some cases only updates. But yeah, let's see what the next week is. Okay, you guys ready? I'll be quiet while she does her little spiel.
Residents of a German castle are being terrorized by a fearsome creature, and it's up to me to crack the case. Once I arrive at the castle, I begin to suspect that there may be more to this monster story than just superstition. As monster sightings become more frequent and creepy signs begin appearing, I find myself in danger of becoming the monster's next victim. Join me as I try to solve the case without becoming another entry in the castle's long and grisly history. In my next adventure, The Captive Curse.
Spooky. I think this is the most stars we've had at the end of the game. So thank you so much for helping us with the Easter egg stuff. As always, we aren't here to 100%. We're here to have a good time. So, but that is still awesome. when they were talking about the trailer for next game, I remembered that Savannah had mentioned. We asked what was the scariest place she'd ever been, and she said a German castle. So I think that was like a little Easter egg for the next game, which is in a German castle. That's a really cool way of doing it. That's awesome. Anyway, I'll let the credits run because it's not gonna screw with anything. Let me see who is currently online. Oh, we are definitely going to. Let me see. We're gonna raid in over to Liz. It's short for Lizard. She is a wonderful streamer. She's one of my friends. And if you've seen, I don't think Pastel's been in chat for a bit, but she is she is Pastel's sister as well. Pastel Pink Garden's sister. We're gonna raid into her. So we're gonna wait for this to finish. So, please stick around. The bigger the raid, the bigger the smile, as actually Pastel says. I'm just trying to get this running without having to click off the game so we can continue the credits. We have 2 raid messages. We have one. The first one is for lurkers, followers, and anyone, honestly. Oh, shoot. 1 second. Before we go, don't leave. We have end credits. Also, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, Chris. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Wait. Stay around. I forgot about this. I'll keep doing this. I'll put the raid message in there too.
Suki, tate.
The cat was just like, no. Subway. Guys, hype train. What? Thank you so much for the hype train. Damn. Sorry, I'm distracted. Oh my god, Sophie, thank you so much for the 500 as well. Just playing hide and seek. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go.
Dare to play.
We're not gonna
I'm Nancy
deal
Drew.
with that.
This is
Thank you. Let's switch over to the show. Oh my goodness. You guys, I was distracted by the end credits. Thank you guys so much for the last minute hype train. Thank you again, Chris, for the 1,000 biddies, and thank you, Sophie, for the 500 biddies. You guys are amazing. But 1 second. Brain work. Make sure you guys copy the raid message that pertains to you and that works for you. Sophie, another 100 biddies. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys got to level 2. I hope you guys enjoy whatever emotes you get. We're gonna stick around until the hype train ends because I'm not gonna raid during a hype train. Let's see. I can. Do you guys want to test? Do you guys want to test the new thing, the new overlays? If you guys are giving me hype trains, I can have you guys can trust the new overlay if you want. Okay. It's still a work in progress, but we will still raid into Liz if she is still live when we get off. But basically, this is what it's going to look like. Let me switch the game out. Or let me switch the game to just chatting. Just chatting. That's one. I've never actually used the just chatting one before. I want to quick. Nope. Quick chat before raiding out. That way no one tries to raid me. But basically this is there we go. It takes a second to load. This will be the program that I will use, and I want to test out the not those. That one. I want to if you guys want, you guys can test out the chat to do. If you do, oh, Chris, thank you so much for the extra 200 biddies. Thank you. If we do exclamation mark new task, and I'll just do testing. We can see if it works. I haven't been able to test it yet because I haven't been in live. I might have to have the program open. Let me try that. Stream. Basically, this is hopefully what will work. We'll see. I haven't been able to figure them out yet. Let me try that again. A new task. Testing. Should go on one of them. No. This is why I need a test stream to figure this out. But it is really cute. And then this is my design for Opal. It's called Spirit City Lo-Fi Studio or Lo-Fi Sessions. It's a great app. The app itself is going to be fine. It's the task thing that I have to figure out. Because I do have the right command for it. I just have to figure out how to make it work for me rather than against me. I'm double checking chat commands. Oh no, it's add task. It's add task, not new task. Add task testing. There we go. Woo! So if you write down add task and then you put something else, it'll show up on chats to do. I need to change that. There you go. See, Sophie has one. There's also ability. I will have a thing so that my I'll put a pinned message so it actually has all of the commands on it. But when you're done, you just do done and then you do the number that it is on the list. So for me, testing is done 1, and so it says mine's done now. And then I add fart or chat fart. I love it. But yeah, and it might. I think it might. Oh, I can boop 0. Yes, 0. Come here, boop. I cannot boop 0. I will boop 0 after chat though. But you can do add task. It has to be one word. Add task is one word. I'm checking if you can do emotes or not. No, you cannot do emotes. It'll just do the chat or the text for the chat for the emote. But yeah. So yeah, anything that's completed will just go to the bottom, and then I'll keep a running list of what we're doing. And yeah, that's kind of my plan. And so I'll have my study stuff on my. I don't know why it says short break. I don't know. Oh, that's something else. I gotta fix that later. But yeah, so basically you guys will have your chat, your thing on the right side. I'll have my thing on the left side, and we can all be productive together, kind of thing. So I'm excited. Ooh, what emotes you got? You got the laughing wolf one. You got the birthday confetti one. Yeah, I'm so glad too. I definitely it might have worked otherwise. I think we just were using the wrong command pastel when we were trying to do it yesterday. Anyway, we have completed the hype train. I am so freaking happy. I'm so excited that this is gonna work out. I'm happy that we figured we're working on this. I am probably not actually going to write into Liz because it looks like she's about to finish as well because it says the credits right now. So let's see if who else we can raid into. Let's go raid Running Amok. We'll raid Running Amok. She's another one of our friends. She is currently doing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Fine, I'll let it rip. I will put the raid messages in again just in case you didn't catch them earlier. Thank you guys for sticking around. Yeah, this will be either this one or there's another game that's called On Together. I need to turn the sounds off. 1 second. I had the sounds on because I was showing Pastel the game yesterday. Also, yeah, I can do different sounds. I can do like rain sounds. I can do rain in the windows. All that's good stuff. We also have multiple locations. This is just the main game one. But yeah, I'm excited. Anyway, we're going to raid into Running Amok. Please copy the raid message that pertains to you. If you are subbed, you can use the second one. If you're not subbed, or if you just want to use the dog one, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, once again, as always, I'm going to click the ending soon button. We'll listen to one song and then I'll finish the raid. If I don't see you guys, actually, so we'll be back live on Tuesday. If I don't see you guys on Tuesday, I hope to see you guys soon. Bye.